friends. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hello. Oh, that's the button I hit. Was the raid song button. Hi, friends. Good morning, afternoon, evening, time zone. Good day. Hello. I'm going to turn my mic up a little bit. Oh, my output level is still set from Great Baraboo. That's why. Hello. Hello, friends. Let me scroll up and say hi. Hi, Joe. Hi, D. No, D, you were not number one. I'm so sorry. Joe. I think Joe was number one because he was here a long time before. I'm so sorry. Hi, Armand. Hi, Bree. Hi, Ninja. Oh, Ninja, thank you for streaking. Hi, Red. Hi, Pluto. Hi, Dread. Oh, that rhymed. Hello. How are you all doing? I'm finally to the bottom. Took me a minute to finish up my socials. Not quite on top of it. Hi, Jove. I'm really congested. Like, I'm like, oh, gotcha, D. I thought that it counted before. I didn't realize you had to be live to be first. I thought that you could be first without the person being live. Like, genuinely, I did think that. I did not understand the first rule. I'm never first anywhere, so. Oh, nice. That's an early day, Pluto. That's the best. When you just have the rest of your day to yourself to like either do homework or to whatever. Like you don't have to physically go to classes anymore for the day. That's nice. My Naja sticker is falling off of this and I'm so sad. It's kind of a thick sticker, so it keeps popping off. I'm always fashionably late. I'm not always fashionably late, but like I'm first to everything IRL, but never digitally. How do I get out of class today? Hold on, my stuff is, oh, no wonder. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm realizing I've talked a lot today already, but I still feel like I'm so congested. I am congested. Hi, Robbie. I got 2-hour-long breaks in between classes. That's annoying. That's annoying. Honestly, my spoons are okay today. I'm going to leave them at 10. Checking them first thing in the stream, Robbie, is kind of not helpful. I'm not going to lie to you. I need spoon checks like 4 hours into the stream when I just turn them off. My spoons, they actually stopped working. I had to go in and change some of the settings. And like, I forget what I had to turn off, but they stopped working. I was like, hello? But I fixed it. Also, I redid my nails over the weekend. No more Lisa Frank Leopard because they were all chipped. And I actually lost, no, sorry about it, these two at the gig on Saturday. And I had to re-glue them at like on the way to the gig. So it was time for those to come off. But I am very happy. Look at how cute these are. They're like night sky, but like all different. Look at how cute. Actually, you could get a better if I do this. Look at how cute. Oh, there we go. Look at how cute these are. How cute. I don't know why my hand was on my hip. They're there a lot. I'm not like normal women. I just put my hands on my hips all the time. It's also, I do this a lot too. So I don't really play that cryptic bullshit game, you know? I hate cryptic bullshit game. Oh, like when people will say I'm fine and they're not fine. No, fuck you. Say what you're meaning. I don't play that game. If I say I'm fine, I really am fine. I've never been to Erie. It's Erie, Pennsylvania, yeah. I'm a femme non-binary person, I would say. But women are the ones that get the rap for doing this. So I don't think that's fair. Erie, Pennsylvania, that's what I thought. Pluto is in Erie going to school. I would love to go to Erie, Pennsylvania. I've only ever been to Philly. I think I've only been to Philly and then There's one other city in Pennsylvania I've been to as well, and I cannot remember. Right? It is totally a double standard. Totally a double standard. I feel like it's only specifically women that have like the hands on their hips double standard. Like, also there's a music venue not too far from you. Hi, Silver. And hi, Sugar. Oh, you went to Philly in October? Yeah, I can't think of where's there a Hard Rock? Because that's not Philly. It's Pennsylvania. But I can't recall what city. As far as saying I'm fine when something is going on, keep in mind this is often self-preservation. Yeah, I know, Red. I just don't believe in it. I don't care. I wish people would be honest because then my honesty wouldn't be taken so poorly. I wish people wouldn't do that. I wish people would be like, yeah, exactly, Red. That's exactly it. I hate it. I hate it. If I'm not fine, I'm probably going to tell you. Right. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If men have their hands on their hips, it's also judgmental. And see, the thing is like, I don't even notice shit. Like, I notice shit like it, but I choose not to assume people are upset based on their body language because, like, communicate. Just communicate, you know. It's easy. Use your words. Probably not. We don't have an RV yet. Don't start rumors, Steve. Oh, my day is not. It's all good, Robbie. Have a good day. And thank you, Dirk. Yeah, the gig from Thursday. I almost said Friday. The gig from Thursday is available on EBX's YouTube. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? I didn't put the Baraboo gig on my own channel. So you know what? I'm going to do that really quickly. Did not do that. Rumors is an album. You're right. I know because I tend to struggle with admitting when things aren't all right. And that's fair. That's our fair. That's a combination of all right and okay and fair. That's our fair. What? What are words? Let me very, very quickly go in and send the VOD. Send the VOD from Friday over to YouTube. I definitely didn't do that. Definitely didn't do that. So stand by. Public export. Okay, so it's exporting now. So if you want to watch the Great Baraboo gig on YouTube as opposed to here on Twitch when you get ads still sometimes, it'll be on my YouTube. Very, very cool. Thanks, Dirk. I don't appreciate that. Thanks. Anyway, how are the rest of your weekends? And hi, reasonable guys. The house next door is vacant and condemned due to the structure and foundation. Oh no. As I drive up and I caught someone coming out of a window on the front porch. I had to call the police. Oh no. They had to clear the house and now I've learned there's a gaping hole on the outside wall. Oh no. Yeah, Silver, that's some drama. That is some drama. That's yikes. Hopefully everything's okay and you're able to stay safe in your house. Yeah, Dirk, my point is that I don't care if somebody likes. I've had this conversation. I don't know why. The blue has been very upsetting to some people. Please don't tell me that you liked my blonde better. Don't tell anybody that. If they change something about themselves that they love, don't tell somebody I liked it better the other way. Don't do that. It's fucking rude. This is a terrible way to start my Monday. Fuck. I'm going to play whatever I want today then. Oh yeah, Silver. The house has proper signage. Oh yeah, I'm sure people, squatters, whether they're homeless, whatever their situation, they don't care. They are going to do whatever they want regardless. They're going, you know, it is what it is. Yours was fun since it was my niece's birthday. I saw that, Joe. That looked like a fun party. I did exactly nothing all weekend. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I was losing my voice yesterday though, and I think I was underneath this desk moving some power around and cleaning some stuff, and I think it was the dust. It started to like give me a reaction in my throat, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is not good. This is terrible." Exactly. It's okay to have an opinion. It's not okay to offer it up unsolicited. Exactly. And this has been happening since I dyed my hair blue. Never have I ever had this happen before in my life. Never. Makes me want to keep my hair blue. I did some video work this weekend in Davison and then did a maternity shoot in Macomb. Yeah, D, I saw you in Alexis's story and I was like, oh, I didn't know that you were here. It's fine. I'm not offended. Are you guys okay now that I don't fucking care, Joey. I don't know and I don't care. In order for me to stay okay and tell the truth about being okay, I can't pay attention to everything going on. So please don't talk about anything going on right now. This is a happy place and I'm trying to stay happy and okay. Okay? Is a magical color and style changing creature who gifted the magic with magic music powers. I want those glasses. Oh yeah, thank you. I love these glasses. I love these glasses. I got these on Zulul? Zelul. All those names are stupid. They're like light pink and brown. Oh, well, D, you have to remind me. I didn't put your fucking calendar in my life. I'm so sorry. I didn't remember. I love Zenny. I've gotten some from Zenny, Zelul, Firmu, and I have not ordered from Vooglam, I don't think. Gravy on all the french fries. You never know. I love Zenny. I do love Zenny. And hello. Seda. I corrected. And it was right. Oh no, D. I wouldn't mind gravy on my fries, to be honest. Same. I want a website so I can pick. I'm like, puck one of them. What is a puck? I left my iPod on record since Saturday's art stream. So, oh no. So did it eventually stop, Seda? Yes, please, babe. Trish is making me some tea. What's the tea? Don't tell me what's the tea. Like in my flesh. Oh my God, it did at like 17 hours. I don't think I have any garbage, Dirk. But again, please use the song list. Search the song list. Search it. Search it. I didn't think of it till needing the notes on it. Yeah. So I've done that with these cameras. They're not recording anything. This is being used as a webcam. But the 85 that I used to use when we first started streaming and when we first started streaming and we used the 85 and I was still really learning what buttons to hit and what not to hit. Sometimes I would go to focus it and I would hit record and it would just record the whole stream. It was so stupid. We haven't done Goddess in a long time, actually. I only paid $43.90 for mine, even with the photochromic. Huh. That's nothing. Oh, it's great, D. Oh, yeah. It's great. I swapped it over, like, the day after I got it. So it's been weeks. But yeah, no, it's great. It's great. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Also, y'all will be excited to hear that. So I actually mounted the camera. I wish I had. I guess I could take this one out. Hold on. I'll show you guys. So let me very quickly reconnect this camera via Wi-Fi. because it doesn't always. There we go. Okay, so I'll show you. So the camera that you guys are seeing right now. So the camera, that is the camera you guys are seeing right now, the Panasonic Lumix G95. It used to be on a tripod. Now it is actually on a clamp. Do you see? God, it's so hard to see. There's a clamp right there. There's a clamp right there, and it is up high on the clamp. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put this screen mounted on the wall right there because there is a speaker back there. It's the matching speaker to that because those are my proper studio speakers, but I can't see. It's literally behind that. So we're going to mount this monitor right over here, and I'm going to I don't really can't move this one over too much, so I have to reroute the power. So I have to figure that part out. But this monitor is going to get moved over a little bit, and then I'm going to try to get this one out from behind it. But yeah, so I mounted that camera today. That was a $30 mount. It actually goes a lot higher, but this is about where it should be. It goes like a foot higher than that. So it could go really, really high, but then you guys would be like looking at me from like up, like here, like here-ish. Like that would be so weird. So yeah, we're working on moving stuff around and yeah, 3 24 screens. Oh, nice, Dirk. Yeah, these are 2 different 27-inch screens. I'm gonna put this down now. Ever think of singing Van Halen? Honestly, I don't love Van Halen. I'm not gonna lie, Dread. But rock songs are not really easy to cover. Rock is really, really, really not easy to cover because I only have a keyboard. And the guitar sounds that I have available to me just don't sound that good. Speaking of Goddess, this song is called Goddess by our friends Double Experience. I really dislike Joan Jett, actually. She's not a great singer. What I appreciate what she did for the industry. I'll say that about 1 trillion times over. I appreciate her story. I appreciate her struggle. I do not like her voice or her music. And Van Halen, I have no problem with Van Halen, but rock is really difficult to translate. And like Jump is so fucking boring. I had to perform that in one of my wedding bands, and I was just like so fucking bored. It's like the last thing I want to do, and I just don't know a lot of Van Halen. I'm just not a big fan of Van Halen. You mean the new singer of Nirvana? Wait, what? Yeah. What do you mean the new singer of Nirvana? Can we get it to Double Experience weekend soon? I like Stone Temple Pilots, but again, rock is really, really hard to cover on a keyboard. It just does not translate. Oh, Joan Jett did a song with Nirvana during the LA thing. Oh, I didn't see anything about that. Didn't see a damn thing about it. All I know is that Gaga performed and Pink performed. That's all I know. So sorry. Do you, Armut? I don't hate Jump. I'm just bored. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mom. And the queue is open, by the way. I am going to do some tarot. Thinking about doing a moonology, an oracle moonology reading today. Maybe getting 2. I admit I did not perform at the LA benefit. I was busy. Gaga trumped them all. What did she perform? Also, have y'all heard the new Gaga tune? I watched the video last night. I really like it. I don't like it more than Disease. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I do like it. It's called Abracadabra. Violet Grohl. What a name. Joan Jett, other women, all joined Dave and Chris is the only thing I know about the LA Relief Show. That's really funny, and I don't know anything about it other than Gaga and Pink. I saw Pink, and I saw a clip of Pink singing something acoustic with Justin Derrico. Why did that name sound so foreign just now when I said it? Silver, do you have Beautiful Life in your tank from Silver, that's in my song list. Is that what you're asking? Maybe that's what you're asking. It feels like you're asking about a live learn, but that's in my song list already. Oh, his name is Christ. I didn't make that up. Pink would fuck a lot of people up, Dirk. You're so right. It's Chris with a T. Gotcha. I just assume you mistyped. Ooh! Oh yeah, Silver. It's been in my song list actually. I've probably played it 5 times. I'm not great at it. It's a work in progress, which is okay. It's okay. Oh, Billie Eilish and Green Day performed at the LA Fire thing with spray paint fingers. Did you say Dustin of No, Justin Derrico is Pink's guitar player, but the words Justin and Derrico sounded very strange to me for some reason. I want to Seda, where are you? It's Justin Derrico, right? I feel like I've made up that name, but I didn't. I feel like that is his name. I'm going to have to Google it. Sorry, Dirk, I do not have that song. I do have Time After Time, though. You have to do the SR first. Did you just call me a twat? Oh. You're a twat. I'm like, damn. So one card. Okay, so one card came out. No, it's okay, Dirk. I understood after you said, no, me. But did you try to request Time After Time? Because all you have to do is do SR, Command SR, and then Time After Time. You did it backwards. I think I saw that. So one of these I just pulled out is very, very, very relevant because if you are a pagan, and this actually does go back to Christianity, but I don't know any Christians who actually celebrate Candlemas. This weekend, Saturday night into Sunday night, was an old pagan holiday called Imbolc, and it marks technically the first couple of days that have the turn from like 10 hours of sunlight, from more than 10 hours of sunlight in a day. And this dates back to tons and tons of countries. And so it's a good time to start cleaning pre-spring. It's a good time to do some food prep. It's a good time to get rid of things you don't need that are no longer serving you. And what fell out of the deck was, what do you need to release? What do you know? Oh, you did SL. You got to do SR. Yeah, it says, what do you need to release? I'll show you in the other camera. And I want to pick one more as well. Oh, it got real quiet. Oh, Lumia restarted apparently. Lumia, you good? You good, bro? Isn't Lumia the worst? Lumia was here. I don't know where she went. Lumia's a mess. Seda, what did you say you were moving to? I know a lot of people use Triggerfire. I know a lot of people use StreamerBot. I used StreamerBot for Snapcam, but nothing else. So I'm a little bit, Oh, Mix It Up. How are you liking that? And would you recommend it at this point? Because Lumia this light barely fucking connects to it at this point. Does it have any connectability to lights, Seda? Yes, Silver. It's a Sabbath, yes. I'm a bad pagan. Well, Candlemas is actually the Christian term for Imbolc. I always forget the difference between Sabbats and, I don't even know the word Esbats. Esbats? I don't know that. I don't actually know that word at all. Call me a bad pagan too. But anyway, this weekend was kind of a holiday. Well, it is a holiday for pagans. And so, yeah, it's about what needs to be released. And I wanted to do a little bit more cleaning than I ended up doing. But I did a lot of resting. So I'm not mad about that. Yeah, Seda, I'm really interested. I'm going to jump on the laptop in a bit. I'll double check. There's a lot of connections. Yeah, whenever, no rush, Seda. No rush. I did. Oh, gotcha, Silver. Okay. So the other oracle card that I pulled was balance, spirituality, and practicality. The first one was what? Okay, what do you need to release? And this is representative of the waning moon. And then uh, balance, spirituality, and practicality is full moon in Pisces. I don't know when the current when the closest full moon is. So let me look very quickly. We just passed. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, we're in waxing. We're in waxing crescent right now. The next full moon is it's a minute from now. Tis a minute from now. It's next Wednesday. But I don't know what it's in. We are almost in Pisces season. Oh, when I see Avril, I think of Nyx. I don't know why I didn't make Nyx an alias for that. I don't know. So these are both really, really great because what do you need to release? And doing so will help you balance spirituality and practicality. So I think that makes perfect sense. Absolutely perfect sense that they are together. Let me show you guys on this camera real quick because it's a little bit easier to see. Also, there are ads incoming in probably about a minute and a half or so because that timer, it takes a minute for that timer to catch up. So I'll show you both these cards. Thank you for the follow, DJ CK. So these are the two oracle cards from my Moonology deck from Blumenfaust. Hi, Josweffi. So this is the first one that fell out of the deck. What do you need to release? Also, this is what it looked like here yesterday. It snowed for a better chunk of the morning, and it was very white out. Today, it's raining. It's raining, and all the snow is going away. So, yeah. Isn't this pretty, Jesse? Oh, you bought a horror deck recently. I have 2 different horror decks, so let me know which one it is. Oh, nice. Josweffi. Is it with Carissa? I'm jealous. I wanna take vocal coaching too. And so, like I said, this past weekend, oh, it's Chuck. Got it. Would you prefer to be called Chuck or would you prefer to be called CK? Let me know. So this past weekend was a pagan holiday called Imbolc. It's about releasing things that literally do not serve you as we move into spring. Thank you. You might not be able to push that because of the power now. That's it. I think that's all I had to say about that. And then the one I actually pulled was balancing spirituality and practicality. So I think these two together make perfect sense. When you release the things you need to release, you will be able to balance spirituality and practicality. No. This is the point where people start getting ready for spring. It's not here. It is not here yet. But this is the point. Imbolc marks the point at which you can start preparing for spring and looking forward to spring, if that makes sense. And so, excuse me. Good Lord. So I will put these two, who called me? Oh, Chris called me again. I'm streaming. Let me take pictures of these guys. I think these are perfect for the weekend. Like this vibe is exactly what the weekend brought. Let me take a picture of these and then I will put them in the Discord. Make sure it turned out. Hot and cool. Hi, Sporky. Okay, cool. These came out perfectly. Let me post them in. This is the Moonology Oracle deck, and I really, really like it. It's so beautiful. Can you pick them up?
Nope.
Oh, your mic's not on. I was just keeping it quieter in here. Oh, that's fine. Well, it's on now. Thank you for your resub, Chuck. Thank you. I still have the Chuck history. Oh, there you go. Yeah. If you just change your name, then yeah, you'll still have all the same stuff. It's if you make a new account, obviously that would be new. And yes, Josweffi, I'm pretty well, actually. My throat's not in the best of conditions, Um,
I just made it worse by huffing spray paint, so I put a mask on, sprayed the mask, completely defeated the purpose because I'm me.
yeah.
Also, hi, everybody.
You just turned into Johnny.
I did. I turned in it real hard. I turned into Johnny. Just, hi, everybody. What's going on?
Literally everybody knows my schedule yet. Some reason. All I get are phone calls and texts. It's fine.
It's like when you work in a restaurant and it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Nobody's come in for 2 hours, and then you order food, and then you get really busy.
Yes.
This is your equivalent.
That's exactly my equivalent. Yes. Yes. Girl.
It's just like I don't get phone calls.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Or anything for my day job until we're streaming. Like, it's less, an issue for me than it is for you, obviously. But it's the curse.
Yeah, it is the curse.
That's just how it be.
Yeah. And so, yeah, if anybody was wondering, these cards are really, really pretty. It is the Moonology Oracle deck. This is my one and only Oracle deck, but I really, really like it. I think there's something written inside. Yes. Okay. This box is really pretty. It says, let the moon be your guide on the inside of the box. I love stuff like that. And this deck, I think I literally got this deck because it was one of the decks Beta has. And I was like, if there is an Oracle deck, because Beta reads only Oracle, Beta does not read Tarot. And so I saw this in one of Beta's stories, and I was like, that's the Oracle deck for me. That's what I need. Dee, did you ever say which horror deck you bought? Some weird band called EVX. Dirk, I do have tarot readings available to purchase on my Patreon. I did move away from Ko-fi, by the way. I think a lot of you realized that, but I'm just gonna say it out loud. Oh, gotcha. Don't have it with you. I was like, did you say, or am I blind? I used to have a fairy Oracle deck, and it was so beautiful. Oh no, yeah, Jesse, I would have loved that. I got my mom this really beautiful fairy blessing deck, and it's not tarot, it's not Oracle. It's just you pull cards and they have blessings on them. And I bought that in Salem, or not Salem. It was on our trip to Salem, but I bought it at the witch shop that Beta works at, and so yeah, I bought that for my mom, and it's a really unique deck. Hi, Tay. I'm very attracted to all things fae. I love it. Yeah, Sporky. Yeah. And yeah, Dirk, I don't do them on stream. I do them off camera. So, that's why I put the Patreon link in there. So, yes, more than happy to do that for you. Just not on stream. I don't really do that on stream. I like to take time. Every reading takes about 30 minutes for me. I sit with the cards. I sit with what your intentions or your questions, your inquiries are, and I literally do the whole reading, write down all my notes, and then I record a video, and that video is usually 10 or 15 minutes long. So I don't do that on screen. Yeah, I really do try to do a quality read. So yeah. Yeah, I'd really like to go back to Salem. Beta was not telling us, but sharing her thoughts on going like nowhere near Halloween time, so that way you can enjoy the witchy shops. And
problem is that you got to go close enough to Halloween time to where everything's actually open.
Close enough, so like
the stuff that I wanted to do.
So like September would probably be close enough. Mm-hmm. Early September is probably close enough.
Yeah.
I would call Spooky Loopy. I would call Nikki and be like, hey, do you know what time is a good time to go that isn't October? Because she does spend time there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would love, even if I just went to Beta's house, even if we just made a trip and went to Beta's house again, I'd have to, because JD and I have that on our bucket list. Also not super close to Halloween. Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad we got to go on Halloween once. I don't think I would do it again.
I totally would.
Man, it's a lot.
Maybe
yeah.
Not
yeah, Jesse, you would know too. I forget that you're kind of close to Salem. I forget. What is geography?
Not like on Halloween, but like
It's really
In the month of
people-y.
October, they do so much cool stuff.
Yeah. Or even early October probably
Yeah.
isn't stupid crazy, but it's probably really,
It's
really
like
crazy.
when we went to New Orleans for your birthday. Not that this was anywhere near Mardi Gras, but at the
But it
beginning of the year,
was.
they start doing stuff for Mardi Gras, and like they start hosting like cool events and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And there was enough that was very niche in New Orleans to that type of year when we went. That like,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm
That's
gonna move.
great.
Sorry, I'm moving some stuff around in the song list here.
hi.
Oh, I just felt a cat. Yeah. So Tay, to like paint a picture of how crazy it was in Salem. So we got to Salem on the 31st, right? Or the 30th.
We drove in on the 30th, but we didn't go to actual Salem until the 31st.
Oh, okay. So we stayed just outside of Salem in a city I'm not remembering the name of, but it was just
Wakefield.
Wakefield?
It's literally because I was just in my Airbnb out. Yeah, it was Wakefield.
Oh, okay. So we stayed just outside of Salem in Wakefield, which it was close enough to Salem. And we didn't actually go into Salem till the next day. But when I tell you these streets,
They block them off.
The street. Well, no, that's not even what I was going to get to.
Oh.
The streets were shoulder to shoulder. The streets were standing room only because we had to get dropped off from like an Uber and then walk to the party we had tickets to. Oh my God, Salem is a real place. Yeah. Oh my God, did you think the Salem witch trials were made up? Yeah, it's a real place.
I mean, in fairness, half of American history sounds like it's made up.
That's fair. Our current present sounds like it's made up.
Present is made up.
What's a Waymo? Oh, Salem's Lot. Well, I don't know where Salem's Lot takes place. But Stephen King is obsessed with the state of Maine. He writes everything to be set in the state of Maine, which is not where Salem is. Ironically, Wayne is in nope. What's Wayne? Salem is in Massachusetts.
I feel like we don't have Waymos here because
yeah, I don't know what Waymo is.
they're self-driving cars, which is what I thought, but I don't know. Kyle and I were talking about that recently. I think we don't have them here because just it's the Motor City and they're not made here.
Oh, I see you,
We
Chuck.
tend
I
to
see
be
you.
pretty anti-public transport. And
We are.
general stuff because it's the Motor City.
Let me. Oh man, I don't think I've done 9 to 5 since I learned it. Let me move some stuff around here. Okay, those two are from the last stream, so I'm gonna leave those down there. All right, Wayne is a county and a city and a university.
It's where I grew up in Wayne County, and it's where I went to college.
Can I play some music?
He says no.
Can I please play some music?
He says, "Mom, my other mom smells like paint."
There's actually a Salem, Michigan too. I just learned that, like last year. Oh, Salem, Oregon. I did know that too. I didn't know Salem, New Hampshire. Did not know that. There is a Salem, Michigan, and it's right outside Northville, which is where I did those tarot gigs. I did those 2 IRL tarot gigs that I had. It's like minutes from Northville. I lived on that side of town, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I'm like, okay, low key, I wanna go live in Salem, Michigan, just to say I lived in a Salem at some point in my life. Hi, look at him,
Bobo.
Chet. Bobo, Chet. How are you doing? I miss your face. Oh, Dred, you're in Salem, Oregon? That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, yes, going to Salem, Massachusetts was a bucket list situation, and going back at a better time also is a bucket list situation. But like living in Salem is also, but I don't think I would ever move that far, you know? There's a Salem, Wisconsin.
You don't want to move that far because it's colder there than it is here, because North Carolina is further and you would more move there. And I said absolutely not, because they get hit with hurricanes just as much as Florida at this point.
What's the drive to Carolina? I've only ever flown to Carolinas.
I can't imagine that it's going to be too much shorter.
Look at this chin.
Because you don't have to go around the Great Lakes.
That's true. Oh, Springfield. Yes. It's on the northeast side of Ohio. So we've probably driven near it to go to.
I'm pretty sure that we
To Sandusky.
saw it at some point, like when
I'd
we've
like to play some
gone
music.
to either Cincinnati or when we went to Point Pleasant.
Can I play some music?
But I think it was overshadowed by the fact that there's an upper Sandusky that
And
is
it's lower than Sandusky.
super south of Sandusky, and I probably spent a good hour complaining about it total. I'm pretty sure that overshadowed everything.
Yeah.
Because I vaguely remember seeing signs for Salem.
And I don't remember that. I think maybe you're right though. The upper Sandusky being actually south of Sandusky.
Well, when you're
Got
driving,
me.
you pay more attention to signs and stuff.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. We actually almost ordered from a place last night that has cheese curds. So D, if you're ever, I don't know if New York has Savvy Sliders, but there are actually cheese curds at Savvy Sliders. There's a few here in the Detroit
They have 'em
area.
at Culver's too.
Oh, they have my collars?
Almost positive.
Oh, I didn't remember
A&W
that.
too used to have them.
I feel like I'm just now covered in cat. Yep.
I
You guys
had
can't see it, but I am.
cheese curds exactly one time, and I'm like, this is horrible. Like, I don't know. Mozzarella stick over cheese curds any day. Not that I would ever eat those now.
Yeah.
That's a one-way ticket to being real sick.
Chuck, we actually just played in Cincinnati. We played at what was that place
The
called?
Woodward Theater.
The Woodward Theater. We played at the Woodward Theater in October, November-ish. I don't remember what day. Dirk, you got to do SR. SL means song list. SR means song request. Nice try, though. Solid effort. Solid effort.
Sporky donated $169.69. This and that supports.
It didn't want to say that. Sporky! Sporky! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. My
Thank you,
gosh.
Sporky.
Thank you. My goodness. Due to the way they were processed.
Doesn't it aren't like true cheese curds made of unpasteurized cheese
Maybe.
or something?
Oh, yeah, it was just before Halloween. You're right. It was in October
Oh, yeah,
because
'cause you were
I did
Gaga.
Gaga, yeah. And Boba Chet, no, unfortunately, we do not fuck with those festivals.
They're not worth it.
They're not worth it, even a tiny bit. Like, even a tiny bit. The way those are run is a nightmare.
I feel like the only one that would ever be even relatively worth it is the one that's in Grand Rapids, and it's just because it's close.
Mm.
I don't know which one that is. They all blend together.
Gotta have some open arms. And Sporky, if there's anything I can play for you, I mean, I know what your favorite songs are, so I can always just do them for you. But if there's anything you want to hear, let me know. Y'all are doing a great job filling up the list today. I'm moving some things around so that way they make sense vibe-wise. That's so funny, Jesse, that you just put Victoria's Secret in there because I almost did I not just move this?
No.
That was so
It
weird.
goes above Poker Face. I was watching you move them and was waiting for you to stop before I toggled over and started fixing it.
That was so weird. I really thought I moved it. Yeah, Jax is very pregnant. She's like toward the end of her pregnancy.
Who is Jax?
Victoria's Secret. Yeah. I didn't know
the
I didn't
song.
know
I'm
she
like,
was
that did not tell me a damn thing.
I didn't know she was pregnant either until the other day. Dirk, please, for the love of God, use the song list. I'm not going to say it again. I'm really not going to say it again. I feel like a fucking teacher right now. Please. You're stressing me out. Please don't stress streamers out. Please. My guy. Use the search function. You're stressing me out, please. And thank you, Bree. If I'm stressed and annoyed, that means the chat's stressed and annoyed and you're ruining it for everybody. Please. Please, for the love of God. Please. Do you not want to? Oh, no, Jesse. Thank you. Y'all know if I don't finish a thought, it's gone. It's gone forever. No, I actually had it on my list to do at Baraboo. So I made some sets for myself. Just some, a lot of you who were here last week know I was having kind of a weird mental week. A weird, not, you know what I'm trying to say. My brain feels better already this week. I know. My brain feels better this week, but last week my brain was not okay and I was really struggling. And so I set up 5 different sets of BPM lists for myself. I was going to say, if you don't delete it, I'm fucking banning him. Like, he's going to be gone in a fucking hot second. And hi, Jazz. How are you doing? Jesse. I'm not even mad. I just...
Oh, I can't allow it.
You can't? Oh, no. Is it being
It
stupid?
was being stupid for me.
Did it allow it?
I allowed it for you.
Ted, Ed, and Eddie, welcome in. I like your name. I love it when people... Right. You don't have stained... I don't really think I have any stained on my list. I do know some stained, though.
I forgot about that song.
Right.
I love that song.
What do I know? What is outside? How does outside go?
I'm on the outside and I'm looking in.
I can see through you.
See your true colors.
Listen, if you throw me some money, I'll do a love learn of it. I'm not even joking.
It's been a while was the one that we always said.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Dreams. It's my regular pleasure. It's my regular pleasure. Pleasure. Pressure? Have you sung any Stain? It's been a while.
So out of it, I just realized the stream isn't even running on my computer. It's how not here I am. I'm so checked out.
You just...
It's not even running on my computer, bro.
You're just staring at a chat that's moving. Nothing else is doing anything. That's really funny. Sporky. Ugh, right, Jesse? That's the worst. It's like, okay, I'll appreciate your music, but damn it. Hello? I hit the button and nothing happened. There you go. Can you see? Artist-centric. Yeah, that's a really, really easy way to get your song bumped up to the top. Is that? What's 124 divided by 2? 62. That was fast math, y'all. Oh, nice, Bobo. Okay, I'm gonna find a beat real quick. That's not it. What's La Born? Oh, wait. This is kind of a vibe, though. I did a halftime on purpose. Yes, what D said. Please.
That's what my brain looks like right now.
I forgot that that's what happened. So I was like, what's happening?
Oh, I don't have my ears in. What was it?
It was the tea bag.
Oh.
Sporky, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I have a question. and this is to everybody. So I'm hitting my keys pretty damn hard. That camera is no longer on a tripod. Is the camera shaking?
I don't think it is. My computer's shaking. My computer's
That's
closed.
why I can't ask you.
Yeah, I'm like, it doesn't look shaky to me over there.
Oh yeah, the keyboard's gonna move. But is the camera moving? Because that was always a thing when I was playing too much.
It just looks like this is the only thing that's shaking on screen. It's not the camera itself so much as this is shaking.
Yay, it fixed the problem I forgot we had. Amazing. Thank you for letting me know. That's very helpful. Also, Jesse, that's very shitty. That's super shitty. But yeah, speak of the devil. Yeah, it's because it's on a slide out.
And my knee is still kind of bruised, so.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Bobo Chat. Okay, now I'm actually gonna loop. Whoops, I had a weird. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you so much. One more little push. Why was I about to hit my brain? D, thank you for the biddies. Oh, that got weird. That got caught in the loop. Holy schmoly, Sporky. Thank you. And thank you, Ninja, for the biddies. Also, I did not see them. I'm so sorry. I just saw them.
That means we get to Labushify a stream.
Labushify. Oh my goodness. I haven't even talked about what the sub goal is today.
What is a sub-goal?
I was gonna show them the new disco, the new disco demo. The new disco demo that they don't even know about yet.
Amy can listen to it.
Sporky! I don't know how I missed it for a second. Sporky! Oh, Reasonable Guys got a sub. Oh, our new friend Ted got a sub. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I had to find the right key. They're all filled up. Thank you. Sporky, you were hugely responsible for that. Not a Manic Monday. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. And Sporky, like I said, I know what your favorite songs are, so I can put them in the queue. Oh, there's one in there? Okay.
In there because it's the All Right Gaga song, and I didn't think it was a warm-up. So there's a couple in front of it.
Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Sad women, they will come and Thank you for that request. I cheated. That ended on G. Jeez.
Sorry.
I'm so glad the reverb wasn't on anymore. That would have been
man.
deafening.
We kicked up dust again.
We did kick up some dust, yeah.
I'm
Might be
feeling
why
it.
my throat is fucked up again.
I'm feeling it between
Yeah.
the spray paint and that. I'm feeling it.
Why are you sorry? Wait, why are you sorry? Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you so much. We're still in a level 7 hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And thank you for that request, Zeta. And yeah, Sporky, I did not see that you had put anything in the list.
I moved it too
Maybe.
quick.
What?
I moved it too quick.
Oh, is that all right? Sporky, did you hear the new Gaga song that she dropped? I didn't know she dropped it days ago. You told me she dropped it days ago, and then
No,
the
I
music
said
video.
it got leaked days ago. Very big difference.
Oh, I thought you said she put it out a couple days ago.
No, I said it got leaked a couple days ago.
Oh, I
Not the
straight
video,
up,
but the song.
no, I straight up misheard you. I don't know. Like, if you use the word leaked, my brain heard
Again,
something else totally.
I would ignore me too. So I understand.
I wasn't ignoring you. I heard you.
Yes, but you spend a lot of time tuning me out up here, and rightfully so. I'm usually never saying anything like relevant,
S-Mac.
and I'm
You
like
are.
usually sneezing half the time. So I understand needing to tune me out. The
S-Mac,
problem
thank
is when it carries
you.
over elsewhere.
Yeah. So, but here's the thing.
I
is,
flat out said it was
heard you.
leaked.
But I heard you. I didn't hear the word leaked. I really thought you said, oh, she released that a few days ago. Leaked and released do sound a lot alike.
I mean, that's fair because I said I didn't listen to it because it was a leak, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
I thought you said it
I
was
have
released.
a line, and I'm not listening to anything that's
No,
leaked.
I don't either. Yeah, maybe I heard released, but leaked is close enough to release. Anyway, Anyway, the song was not released until yesterday then. Yours are weird. They are. But I do like the song. I like the video a lot more than I like the song. I'm not crazy about the song. I like it. I can tell it's not going to be my favorite thing on the record.
It's just a dance. It's a big old dance bop.
Yeah, it's a dance bop. I like the hook, the little rap hook thing, more than I like the rest of the song.
I have a music video. It's very Nothing Really Matters by Madonna.
Oh, which reminds me, I wanted you to show it to me because I'm like, cool reference, bro. What is HMV? Yeah. I gotta take a sip of. I almost had a sip of drink.
My tea's already gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even gone cold. It's just gone.
Mine's going cold and not gone. Yeah, Sporky, I think that's why we both love the Joanne record so much. Joanne was a totally different time in her life, but also I love all the other ballads as well. Like You and I and Speechless and If It Happened to You, and which I still haven't learned. But yeah, all of her ballads. Is the parent company that manufactures. I don't think that's what Dirk was referring to. LLC Banks. Oh, it just reminds me I haven't heard back from the lawyer. He must still be digging his ass off.
I was going to say it's probably not a...
It's probably not been easy for him. That's why we paid him the big bucks.
We even said that a lawyer's best friend is LegalZoom because they have to unfuck everything that LegalZoom does constantly. So
Yeah.
Can't imagine that it was easy.
Yeah. Yeah, so all of our LLC stuff was buried, kind of. Like, there's next to no information, so he's literally digging his ass off.
It's not that it's buried. It's that LegalZoom is the entity that was in control of all of it. And so when you canceled the LegalZoom account, they basically just said,
Pretty
okay.
much, D.
And
Yeah.
then basically just who knows where all that information is. I'm sure you could pay to reinstate the account and then pay to have all the stuff from past years. Like, I'm sure that is their business model. It would not surprise me.
No, it's
you know
a
what
big
I mean?
fucking scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible. Exactly. LegalZoom provides new clients for actual lawyers.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
Amen, sports.
This is why tech bros are the worst. Oh my God, Sugar! Oh, 20.
Sugar_skulls donated $25. Live, learn. Teddy swims, lose control.
I know the riff, Sugar. I know the hook. That's the only thing I know.
What is the artist? What is the song?
I almost said 20 Sims. The I lose control. Something like that. It's super viral. But yay, Sugar, I'm happy to learn that song. I said 20 Sims. Yeah. I don't know what a 20 Sims.
I still need to know who is the artist and who is the title.
Teddy. Oh, it's in the tip thing. Teddy,
I know that. It's
Teddy
all,
Swims.
Right. Who's the artist?
That's Teddy Swims.
Okay, thank you.
Teddy Swims. Two words.
I understand that. There's no dash in between. Do you see why I'm confused?
Yes.
Okay.
The dash that's there I thought was there. It's before
it's not,
it.
Yeah.
It says live learn dash, that's why. And then the song is Lose Control.
Yeah, I got that part now.
Okay. You can grab the official one too. Sometimes they're right. I never know.
I never do because you told me they're almost always wrong.
Lately I'm noticing it's not as obvious.
All right.
We're gonna do Goddess for Joe.
6'4".
Gross. I ain't playing that shit in 6'4". Fuck that. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if it's in a stupid
6'4" and 3 sharps, according to the official.
Gross.
You say yes to shit before you actually look at it. I love that for you.
Well, because I've heard this song.
I don't know what it is because
it might not actually be. What does the other one say?
The other one's not official, so I don't think it actually says anything.
Right.
Unless
yeah, I was going to say, fuck that. I'm not doing 6'4".
Unless there is a Guitar Pro. No, there's no Guitar Pro thing to it.
I know I've heard the song before, but I actually really like
this one says that
song.
it's in 6/8 and that it's 160 BPM is what the other one says. And it's just written in.
I was going to say 6/8 feels more likely.
But the official ones...
6/4 is just a stupid way to write music. It's not an off beat.
See what this one says.
No, 6/4 doesn't mean, so it means 6 beats to the measure, but the quarter note gets the 1 count. So it's just a stupid way of writing. It's not that it's like a Tool song. Does that make sense? Yeah, so it's a lot like 6/8. It's just written differently.
All the ones that are Guitar Pro, which is like, it's the one that you can actually notate stuff and put it in MIDI and stuff like that.
It's just a weird
They're
way
all
to
in
write
6/4. So.
Yeah, I know. It's like got the... It's still... I think what I'm going to be... what it's going to be is it's going to be 6/8.
Yeah, I've never heard this song before in my life.
You might have heard the I Lose Control part, but that's it.
But like in what though? Oh, see,
Things.
this person is just
that not Jelly Roll. It's not Jelly Roll.
Malone, because that's who this person is to me. So if I've seen him, I definitely thought it was somebody else.
I'm gonna do 2 original songs next because Goddess was next anyway. So I'm gonna do Your Highness right after that. Actually.
In fairness, people also search for Jelly Roll. I'm not the only one. Google says
that's funny.
People also searched for Jelly Roll.
What did I have this on? Okay.
What is Songster?
That's weird. Steph, thank you for the resub. 50 months. And welcome back, Josweffi. Oh, I'm going to add strings. That's what I'm going to add. This is Goddess. So close. Oh yeah, fuck tabs. Chord charts only. You pound my words, they stung you 3 days ago. But I have felt your torture for years, you know. I look, a smile, don't tell. Naive with hope I fell into your blood from hell. Will of my soul a cell. Her face, my spirit, her lips my being, you dare combine. Gotta change all those from Song Whip, and I didn't realize they were still there. What if I walk away, retrieve my heart today, and be your servant no more? It's not wrong. Will kingdoms crumble faster if just she calls you master? Break the chains, leave a shade. It's time your pipe again. Her face, my spirit, lifts my mind. Her time, my being, you dare combine. You drain my life to feed you, fragile Frankenstein. You put close, I bleed. Hush now, awake from sleep, and face the goddess from your dreams. Ripping the stitches from your sins. Yeah, yeah. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind, her touch, my being, you did combine. You drained my life to feed you, fragile Frankenstein. You put a close, I bleed. Hush now, awake from sleep. Ah, that worked really, really well. Those strings worked really, really well with Goddess. Thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. So the wheel is so fun. Luca is on the song list. I promise, it's there. Just type Luca in the search bar. I know you can do it. Oh, thanks, Dee. I can't say I wrote any of it. Me and S-Mac wrote almost the same exact amount of that song. S-Mac wrote one word in that song, and it's spirit. And then I wrote one line in that song, and it was, it's the, and face the goddess from your dreams. Not that one. Ripping the stitches from your seams. That's the only line I wrote. Ripping the stitches from the seams, from your seams, or whatever the fuck it is. Also, I didn't have the lyrics up. I started the song hastily and then realized I didn't have the chart up. And I was like, well, that's one of the ones I actually don't write cheat sheets down for. And so I was like, you know what? I'll be fine. I'm going to be fine. Yes, Jesse. Yes. I remembered to go look. Oh, my VOD is partially blacked. I have to go add it to the Twitch VOD list. But if anybody wanted to go back and watch the Great Baraboo VOD, it is now up. It was probably up an hour ago if I had to guess. I just totally forgot to check. But it is there. It says partially blocked in some countries. It's usually Russia. I don't know how big our Russian viewership is, so I don't usually worry about it. I used to worry about it, and then I was just like, I'm losing. I can't do it. It's usually Russia, but of course it doesn't say anything. But anyway, it's there. It's there. Thanks, Dirk. Thank you. No, you're right, Jesse. You're absolutely right. Oops. Oh, shit. I went to my Gmail instead of updating my recent list. Thank you again for that request, Joe. And Lost and Hopelessly Broken. I'm going to do Your Highness up next. I'm just going to do 2 back-to-back originals real quick. And then we're going to do, is that all right for Sporky? The Ruskies are busy with Ukraine. They got no time to bot lately. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know what about, like, I think Russia's copyright laws, maybe that's the word I'm looking for, they're a lot harsher than America's, because that's always the country I'm getting my shit banned in. So I just gave up, honestly. I don't think you're supposed to call them that. I've actually never heard them called that before. I actually read it as roosters. And I was like, the roosters. Back-to-back bangers. Thanks, S-Mac. And thank you, Sporky. I was not actively trying to push it down, but also I have to have, my voice has to be ready. So, you know, I live one country in between. I don't, because I don't know fucking geography, Josephy. I'm not going to lie to you. School was hard. I know where most of the states are. I know where Canada is. I know where South America is. I definitely know where Alaska is, because it's true that most people don't know where Alaska is. We just recently learned where Hawaii is. Let's see. I know where Africa is. Yeah, I think most people don't, or some people don't know. I am one of them. It's me. I don't know where Sweden is. Where else? I know where Asia is, most of Asia. Yes, I did know I could drive to Alaska. Literally, I could drive to Alaska because I have an enhanced license. D. But a lot of people can't drive to Alaska because they don't have a passport or an enhanced license. But I could, if I wanted to, just drive to Alaska. No, I know, just Weffy, I know. Geography was not my strong suit. I know it wasn't a dig. I know. I didn't take it that way. I have to burp. Oh no, Chuck. That's why I got all my shit on 2FA, man. If you don't have all of your important accounts on 2FA, you're doing it wrong. You're doing security wrong. Change your shit to 2FA. I actually got on Alex about this a couple months ago. I was like, you need to have 2FA on your shit. You need to have 2FA on your shit. If you don't know what 2FA is, that means two-factor authentication. It means you log in and then you get a text to your phone or a text to your email, which is the same thing.
Or to like Authy or something.
Or to Authy, an authenticator app of some type. Turn 2FA on. And they can still get past that shit. But my guess is like the likelihood of that is very, very small. Yeah, with Authy. Did Alana figure it out with you with the vinyl?
That was to Joe Swaffy.
Oh, I'm like, was she supposed to?
I can't see any of the chat, but like the last 3 things that get popped up over there, because us moving the monitors means that I just am going to be blind for most of the stream if I'm working.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah, all of mine are now, it's so annoying, but they're all random. They're all the suggested passwords. So like anytime I need a password, I'm like, there's only a few passwords I actively know now because they're all randomized, and it's annoying, but I know it's the safer bet. I have to tell myself that every time I have to look up a password. I couldn't even log into my Twitch from Jove's phone the other night because I couldn't remember it. It was a really stupid mistake, but I was like,
I genuinely don't know almost any of my passwords.
Reverse Cupid, but for thoughts. Yeah, they're all my password manager. They're all in my Google Manager, yeah. And my Google Manager is heavily 2FA'd. It might even be 3FA'd, let's be honest. Anyway, we're going to do I almost said your goddess. Almost. Maybe I should. This is not a string type song. Let's find like a fun, I could use this. Oh. No, there's too much decay on that one. Hold on. Let me find something without a delay. I said decay, but I meant delay. I just realized. Let's find something that isn't delayed. What's a lush digistack? It's still a little bit. That one does have a lot of decay, not delay. Celestial. Hi, Trevor. That's really pretty. Whoa. Okay, no, that one has. Never mind. Can't use that one either. It has way too much delay on it. I didn't notice it till I started playing with it. Oh, totally. Oh, I wish I could play Babe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love that song. Thank you for the follow, Cedar Waxwing Music. Thank you, thank you. I think you got a gift sub earlier from one of our bombs. We have some big bombs happen earlier. Thank you for popping in. Man, these all have so much delay on them. Can we just not? Can we just not have that? That'd be great. I would like to find something that doesn't have that much delay. Okay, that one. That one will work. All right, let's do... Oh, I didn't put this on the screen. It's fine. Y'all know Goddess is an original song. Here is Your Highness. Oh no, I don't have the lyrics open. This isn't good. For myself a whiskey, I don't want it. Drowning in my feelings, wanna flaunt it. Screaming out in silence, stopping and violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. For myself a vodka, I don't want it. Swimming in the darkness, that's chaotic. Screaming out in silence, stopping and violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I did it. I'm tired of lying. To kill the pain, tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. The second verse is the least of my worries. I always fuck up the first verse. For myself, a gin and tonic water. In my head, why do I even bother? Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while you're dwelling in my highness. For myself above and feeling lighter. Wanna shoot you, kill, but I'm a fighter. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I'm tired of trying to run this game. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Please don't compare singers to each other, Dirk. It's not a competition. Tone really worked.
I have no idea. I was going to pull up the lyrics for you, and then I have no idea where
No,
stuff is or drop off.
no. I made it. It's the first verse that always gets me. Everything else is fine. It's the first verse. Also, my earrings have like a scratchy part on them, and like we're going to have to sand it down or something because they're starting to bother my neck. And I did wash them. They were dusty, but I washed them.
No, but it's just rigid.
I think it's the rigid, it's the resin. No, I appreciate you, Jesse. You're right. Like, how many times do I have to tell somebody that? Like, I'm not even mad, D. Thank you. Like, I don't care. Goodbye. 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 Yeah, I have had these on all morning, but now that I'm like moving more, the resin, like, you know how well, maybe you don't. A lot of people probably don't. So when you make something that's resin, it settles. So there's like little edges around where it settled, and the edges are starting to kind of like make my neck itch.
So can we have the same energy with the person that annoys me the most in the chat? Because
just do it now. Just ban them.
Like, for real?
Yeah, I'm being dead fucking serious.
Okay.
Bye. I'm not talking about Dirk. Bye. He won't be able to find me anymore, and he's also blocked on Instagram. So you're gonna have to find me somewhere else to come ask me why I'm blocked, because you're annoying.
I don't even know his username. Hang on.
You guys, oh my god, it's a raid! Sweet.
Oh my goodness, the elephants are here. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Hello, T4. Welcome in. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, hello. We just finished doing 2 original songs. How dare. The timing. Oh, Raidas. Welcome in, friends. My name is Erin, the EBX, and my name is short for Elsie Banks, my band, which is also on the screen right now. Hello, hello. Oh, it's okay, Trevor. It's all right. I appreciate you, though. How was your stream, Kathleen? Oh, that rhymes. I just realized it rhymes. I have to burp. Oh. Ooh, Sporky put in a live. I actually did a live at Baraboo on Friday night. I know. Jesse, it was good timing. Hello, friends. Oh, 5 out of 10? Oh, I think it was more like a 3. It was kind of, I don't know. I thought it was kind of lame. But yes, Kathleen, how was your stream? Unless Kathleen had to raid and run, in which I very much understand that. Hugely understand that. Also, thank you for that request, Lost and Hopelessly Broken. Thank you so much. So much. I saw the cat's butt. It was weak. Not an Erin best. No. No, it's all good, D. It's all good. Oh, thank you. Yes. So I didn't say anything about Kathleen. Kathleen is such a talented songwriter, and so much of her music is in this song list, playlist that we play. I'm going to show you guys. She just put out a new record. Also, there's a reason why the whole record isn't on this list, and I'll tell you why. It's because this is only upbeat music. But of her new record, all of this was just added to my upbeat Twitch streamer music. I love, the record's called A Memory Lane, by the way. And there was something else from that record that's down here. I think she released it as a single. So I just left the single. Kathleen's music, I don't even know which one is my favorite of these. Is it this one? It might not be this one. I can't think of. Is it Calling You Mine? I think it is this one. I'm going to turn up music. So this is Kathleen L. Oh, Ride or Die or Candy Shop. Yeah. Hi, Toto. I know. They're all so good. What else? You're right. Let me see if I can. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is? I'm just going to do this. Kath. Look at how many Kathleen L songs are on this freaking playlist. Look at that. That's how much I love Kathleen. She has probably one of the most amounts of music on this playlist. So y'all, if you're not following Kathleen, go follow Kathleen. I don't think I have Ride or Die on here. Oh no, I do. It's right here. Oh, Leave the Light On and One Stop Shop are the 2 that I had already on here. There are, oh, I love these. I love all of them. So anyway, yeah, I just wanted to prove that I'm not full of shit, basically. So if you're not following Kathleen L, at least on Spotify, if that's where you consume music, go follow Kathleen. Go follow her. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. So it looks like maybe Kathleen had to do it raid and run, and that's okay. That is my guess, and that's okay. So I'm going to continue down the song list. We have a Gaga song up next. A Gaga song from Star is Born, which I still haven't watched because I don't want to cry. I just don't want to cry. Just never in the mood to cry. Oh, also, if you're new here, I realize the camera's over a few inches further than normal with the new piece of equipment that I got today. So you can see the corner of That is so weird. You can see the corner of Trash's chair. This is a human sitting here, not just a chair moving. That is Trish Vladimir, my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy. Trish.
Have a cat.
Yeah, there's a cat in her lap, so she's kind of stuck. Hello, Eggy. Oh, Eggy, do you still want to hear Amish Paradise, or would you like to choose another song for today? I did leave it in the chat. I don't know what I was trying to say. I was supposed to say Q. Doesn't sound like track. Doesn't sound like anything. Nothing at all. Track chart? I don't know.
But I need more tea, so I'll be back.
I need to turn my warmer on, but I don't have enough power. What was that? Oh, it was a pen. If you're up to it, oh yeah. Q is a really weirdly spelled word. So yeah, we're going to do, is that all right? I hope my voice can handle it. Hi, Can. And I really don't think it's from lack of resting. I think it's because I was kicking up dust in here. And dust really messes me up, y'all. Like, really bad. Oh, nice. It's such a pretty song. I'm going to turn up my strings just a smidgen. My piano. A lot of people were curious as to why I changed my profile picture to Joy. Instagram. And honestly, it's only because I had cleared my gallery, but also wanted to change my profile picture. There was nothing left on my phone except for like random shit I downloaded. And that's why. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna make that everywhere, but so I finally went and downloaded I went and downloaded a photo, but I didn't want to change the Joy one because I thought it was funny. This is one of those songs where you don't have to get a beat for it. Life is so simple. A little boy, a little girl, laughing and loving, trying to figure out the world. It felt like the summer when I kissed you in the rain. And I know your story, but tell me again. Nothing you say wouldn't interest me. All of your words are like poems to me. I would be honored if you would take me as I am. I want you to look right in my eyes, to tell me you love me, to be by my I hope you're still with me when I'm not quite myself. And I pray that you'll lift me. Thank you for the follow, Peach. When you know I need help. It's a warm celebration of all of your years. I dream of a story, of our fairy tale. Family dinners and family trees, teaching the kids to say thank you and please, knowing if we stay together that things will be right. I want you to look right in my eyes, to tell me you love me, to be by my side. I want you at the end of my life. When I see your face, when I fall from grace, and the moment I die, is that alright? Is that alright? Is that alright? Where am I going? I hit the wrong button. I'm not going anywhere. I hit the wrong button. Oh, thank you. That one goes out to Sporky. Thank you, Sporky. Also, I had to be very quick because the ads are starting soon. Ads are starting very soon, and I don't want to use up all of my snoozes. Thank you so much for that request, Sporky. Thank you, thank you. I love that song. I was praying to the falsetto gods that it would come out. Is that? I'm like, I don't always have falsetto. Me and Io have talked about this. I don't always have falsetto, but when I do, I have to use it. Melissa, did you get locked out of another account? What happened? Hello, though. Hello. I know it came out. Is that? Yeah, but she goes back up. I think she goes, is that all right? I didn't want to trust that. I'm out of throat coat. I have like something else in there. I'm out of throat coat, which is crazy. I don't remember the last time I ran out. I thought I had another
It's because the
box.
boxes all look the same.
So we had another box that looks identical because traditional medicinals, all of
They
them
all
look the same. And so I thought I had another box, but it's a different one from
It's called Immune Zoom.
yeah,
what I'm
which
drinking.
I still need, but
It still has a lot of the same. It's a lot of the same ingredients. It's just.
aw, Sparky. I do think that there is some on. I think that there is some on Amazon. I think so.
So this is unrelated to everything. It's my turn to hijack stream. So Erin got me to watch The Substance last night. And I'm only reminded of that because I have ahi tuna steaks thawing downstairs. And when I picked them up, they just kind of like... like, just... they just kind of like... Ugh. And I'm
I
like,
loved it.
fuck. And then I remembered that I wanted to complain about it. It is my idea. And I'm like, you know what? It's like 6:30. Just put on The Substance because it's 2.5 hours long, give or take. And I'm not doing this any later at night. And
I loved it too deep.
I
loved
liked it more than I thought I would.
That was my second time watching it. I actually bought it on Prime.
Well, because we had like $13 worth of digital rewards.
I had
so
a
it
bunch
was
of
only
digital
like
rewards.
$7.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
It was not in a jar.
this pink these pink ahi tuna steaks just kind of like splatting onto the table reminded me that I finally watched it. I didn't dislike it. It is a really good movie. It doesn't scratch the itch that Requiem does because nothing will ever compare to Ellen Bernstein being attacked by a refrigerator to me. Like peak
And you know,
cinema
that's
for me.
fair. That's fair.
But it was beautifully shot and it was a very like beautiful movie. But like I learned that all types of body horror is not for me. I chalked it up to like Saw and Hostel and what I know about Terrifier 3. I know that like the gore
Excuse me.
body
That's
horror
gross.
is not for me, but the substance made me realize just body horror is not for me. I'm like, I can't. I cannot. I cannot.
The problem with Throne Tea is that it takes a fucking trillion years for me to get it. It can take up to 2 weeks for stuff to get here.
The last time I tried to put it on Throne, it wouldn't let me put the actual throat coat that we needed because there were like, you know, some Amazon listings will have like 9 different options.
Also, D, Sporky has our actual address. He sends us stuff just like you do.
There's a couple people that just have
There's
our
a couple
addresses.
people that just send us stuff because
Yeah.
I trust them with our address. So
So we watched that, and then as a palate cleanser, we watched Saturday Night.
yeah,
Is that what it's called?
yeah, it's traditional medicinals. Yeah, it is.
Is that what it's called?
Saturday night. Yep.
Yeah, it was really.
She has seen Cronenberg's actually.
Cronenberg's not nasty to me.
You've seen both Daddy and Baby Cronenberg's.
Yeah, Baby Cronenberg's way nastier than Daddy Cronenberg. But like, yeah, so we watched Saturday Night after,
Possessor.
which is totally worth. I'm not even an SNL person. Like my knowledge of SNL is so small.
I meant to tell my
But
dad
it was
that he
really
should watch
good.
it.
And then we watched the first episode
I know,
of
Aggie.
Saturday Night Live, like the actual first episode, because
Yeah.
they're all on Peacock. So like literally, the Saturday Night movie is just leading up to that first episode, and then it ends when the episode's supposed to start. So we watched that, and then we watched the first episode.
Mhm.
Highly recommend. Very good. Very great casting. But yeah, the substance. Oh.
I loved The Substance.
Literally, I don't want to
I'll,
tune it
I'll
anymore.
probably when it gets announced on 4K, if it hasn't already, I'll probably
Oh, I
put
thought it
that on
already
my
did.
throne. Oh, did it?
I think it.
I
already
didn't.
did.
I just didn't look.
I get all those
um,
announcements.
So I bought out on Amazon, not a Blu-ray because we have a 4K TV. So if I can watch something in 4K, I'm gonna watch it in 4K. Sporky's about to be like, yeah. I actually really enjoyed Possessor of Baby Cronenberg. The hell's his name?
Was Existenz?
No. Oh, that's yes.
Which one was it?
That's David. Is it Brandon? Brandon Cronenberg?
Existenz was great.
Existenz was really good.
That
I
one's with
agree.
Jude Law, right?
Was it? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's a
either.
fucking fever dream of a movie, man.
Yeah, Cronenberg's movies weren't as gross as I thought that they would be.
No,
which is
same.
which is the
Same.
weirdest part.
I have watched Antiviral, I think, by Baby Cronenberg as well. Brandon, thank you. By Brandon Cronenberg as well as Possessor. I really liked Possessor.
The Fly is Cronenberg, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the grossest thing, and I've
Oh,
already
nice,
seen it. So everything has been like nowhere near as bad as what I think either of us prepared ourselves for his movies to be.
Yeah. Infinity Pool I heard was real extra weird. So I want to watch it. But also like Mia Goth is kind of ruined for me. Like I really like some of her performances.
And Shia LaBeouf kind of belong together.
Yeah. I'm kind of bummed to hear that she might be a fucking terrible person. Cuz I like her. I think she's beautiful and I think she's a great actress.
She has the weirdest speaking voice. That
She
does not fit.
which makes all the more sense as to like that actually makes me appreciate her acting
Someone,
more.
Right. Someone sent me a video of a bunch of celebrities just reciting Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter because like of
She
course.
has one of the strangest voices.
I'm like, what?
She looks like she's supposed to talk like Miley Cyrus
Yeah.
because she looks like Miley Cyrus to me
Without eyebrows.
with no eyebrows. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, oh. It caught
So-
me off guard.
I do love Alexander Skarsgård though, and I know he's in Infinity Pool as well, so yeah, I went with Possessor and Antiviral first. I remember really liking Antiviral. It's kind of in the same vein as The Substance. But
Yeah, Substance was something else, man. I will say, and I said this to Erin, I'm like, it wasn't my favorite. No, I nowhere enjoyed it as much as she did, but that is definitely probably one of the most beautiful movies, like cinematically speaking, cinematography that we have watched in years.
And it was Oscar bait, and it worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
I still think that if Demi wins anything for her performance, the other girl should go up,
Margaret Qualley.
and vice versa. I think that would be like the greatest gag.
Yeah. I think Demi did win.
I thought she won a Golden Globe.
Oh, maybe.
Aren't they two different things?
Oh, yes, they are, but I
Okay.
couldn't remember. I don't know
When I tell you I don't follow any awards shows.
That's why I don't know. I'm like, didn't the
I
Oscars
figured
already
because
happen?
I figured because of Matt, because I know Matt was a big.
Yeah, but yeah, that's it. Period.
No.
I don't fucking know when the thing.
Yeah, I don't.
I
know
knew the
either.
Grammys were on.
They did it at the Golden Globes. Okay.
I knew that the Grammys were on when they started yesterday because,
Same.
like,
I didn't know.
because our TV told us, oh, the Grammys is
I'm
on.
like, oh, the Grammys. Look at that.
There is no her. Yeah, only you. You are one.
Yeah, right, Sporky.
Right. He did. He totally did. Naked Lunch sounds like a fantastic album name. You're absolutely right.
Oscars are the first
Week of March. Okay. All I know is that it's award season currently, and I can't.
I did
keep
know
up.
that. Yeah, I did know it's award season. I just don't know what awards
I can't
and for
keep
what
up.
and where.
I cannot keep up.
I always see the fashion after because I like the fashion.
Yeah, the fashion.
The fashion.
Catachino had put in the Discord last night, hey, I think you could do a really cool monster ball of what Gaga's wearing.
Bro, she just looked like Naja.
And that's what I said back. I'm like, unfortunately, she just looks like Naja.
She just looked like Naja, but like with no eyebrows.
Yeah,
and
I was
small
and
hair.
she was like, oh yeah, I guess you're right. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I could do it, but that's cheating at that point.
Yeah.
That's silly.
She looked great.
She did look great. It was just kind of funny.
What's funny is the music video to Abracadabra.
Yeah.
You basically have half that outfit already from that weird
Which
not
one?
Gaga thing that we bought for like super cheap on Dazkill a couple years ago. That's
Oh,
like half of the
I
outfit.
got that like last year.
I thought it was 2 years ago.
I think we used it. I did that for Chromatica. We did Madonna and Gaga. I think it was last year.
Oh, fuck if I know.
I think it was last year.
I don't know time. Anyway, you're halfway there for Chromatica look.
Yeah, they got kicked out. That's
For
funny.
Abracadabra meaning.
Yeah, I already don't remember how Abracadabra goes. Could you put that live learn in the queue for me, please? Because I keep forgetting it's there and I need to remember to do it.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize I didn't put it in.
It's okay.
What is it now?
If you had to
Hang
cosplay
on.
another band, like in my band, Silver, in my band,
You've already been Phil.
I technically have been Phil once.
What is this song called?
Lose Control. Teddy Swims. I don't know. That's a great question. Well,
I mean, you've literally done it as Phil. You've been Phil. Like,
I
that's
have
a
been
thing.
Phil. I think Phil would be the most fun because of the fro. I have a fro.
He is the most. fun.
Otherwise, like, me and Jen are the only two people who you could actually cosplay as and it be recognizable. Johnny wears normal clothes, Phil wears normal clothes, and so does Darren. So, like,
But Phil's recognizable because of the hair.
the fro, that's the biggest difference. But, like, me and Jen are like the only two. Like, I could dress in full rainbow and put that wig on that has multicolor
But
hair.
see, I wouldn't think that you're being Jen. I would just think that you're being a Hot Topic girl. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
Jen.
I don't know. I don't think any of you are discernible other than you with your tattoos.
Oh, Sporky.
Oh, thank you, Sporky.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. At least we have regular tea. I was just bummed it wasn't throat coat.
The throat coat really does do wonders. Like,
It
this
does wonders.
echinacea is good. I do like it, but
it doesn't serve the same purpose.
It's not the same.
Thank you, Sporky. As if you haven't done enough for us today. You hit every goal. Every goal. All goals. After this song, I'll actually play you guys. So I wrote down new disco demo because the guy named Rolf, who I worked with on that first disco song we worked on last week, which is not finished. The demo is finished. I'm going to record vocals this Saturday with Dale. But I'll send you guys the finished demo. And then he sent me another one. And I'm going to try. Actually, no, he's German. I'm going to try to write to this next one, too. So Wednesday and maybe even Friday are going to be production streams because
Are you okay?
because I have all the shit to do. Yeah, Rolf is German. Born and raised, still lives in Germany. Yeah. Because I signed up for him at his song swap. I need to start learning and working on that. And that can be done on stream. I think that's a great thing to do on stream. And then I have this other disco demo for Rolf. So I'll play you guys the finished demo, the one that I'll be going to sing on Saturday. If I can't write something for this next one by Saturday, I won't be recording vocals on it Saturday, but but we'll see, honestly. I don't know how that'll pan out. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Just about to do this one. That sounds actually really, really similar to the actual voicing of this song. Okay, so let me find a beat. You're good. That's very good. My voice is a struggle today, and I think it's because we were cleaning a bit in here. Dust really messes me up. I wish I remembered that. That's not good for Beautiful Life. Otherwise, I'm good. Let's go, Sweden! Oh. Whoa, come on. Yes, DJ Hannah Red. We're birthday twins. Kind of birthday twins. Her birthday is the day before mine? Question mark? Yes. I don't know why I can never remember that.
I'm right here. I'm working and singing La Bouche, which apparently everybody heard, even though the mic wasn't near my face.
I wish I could remember that whole... Like, I know that's the actual bass line you're talking. What? Oh. Something like that. Is that kind of how it goes? Oh, not that last note.
No.
How's the other part go? Just sing it. Just sing it.
I don't know how the rest of it, other than bum 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 bum.
Oh, okay. That's all I
It's
needed.
too low for me, but obviously.
That's all I needed. Oh no! I forgot the chords. As soon as I get to the end of it, I have no idea what the chords are anymore. I can only do it once, and then my brain is like, what? What? What the fuck? That wasn't good. No, I hate that. It's syncopated. One wrong note. I still kind of fucked it up, but it's okay. Oh, it's not a live learn. I just can't remember how the bass line goes. like that. It's such a hard thing. That's better. Oh, thanks. It's really, really faded in real life. I wish it looked better in real life, but it's like, it's getting so faded. It looks fine on camera though. Thank goodness I don't have another IRL gig till the 15th. And I'm trying to get in before the 15th, but there's a chance I won't be able to. So it might just be a hat day that day. I'm kind of sad. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that just glitched. It wouldn't turn off, even though the fader was up. You can do what you want, just seize the day. What you doing tomorrow's gonna come your way. Do you ever consider giving up? You will find, oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, I just wanna be here beside you. Stay until the break of dawn. Take a walk in the park when you feel down. There's so many things there that's gonna lift you up. See the nature in bloom, a laughing child. Such a dream. Oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, I just wanna be here beside you. Oh, yeah, alright. Oh, oh yeah, alright. Stay until the break of dawn. You're looking for somewhere to belong. You're standing all alone for someone to guide you on your way. Now and forever, it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, 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 I just wanna be anybody. Oh, there's another part. I was about to do the loop part. I always forget there's a whole other part. It's a beautiful life. I'm gonna take you to a place I've never been before. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful life. I'm gonna take you in my arms and fly away with you tonight. Yeah, alright. It's a beautiful life. Oh, So many layers. It's a beautiful, beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful, beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. I love it.
The proper ending.
Oh. I was like trying to catch it. It's so funny that it's like a really good feel-good song, but it's a lot of minor chords actually.
I'm excited that you now have to do a whole stream of songs that I just constantly want to hear. I got a whole list of that good old 90s.
Right, but I only know the hooks. I don't
That's
know all
fine.
the verses.
You have me. And you know more verses than you think because that's what we
Maybe.
listen to going to St. Clair and back.
Maybe. Thank you for that request, Silver. Thank you. I have to burp.
If anything, it's just irritating that I now have to learn all the raps to these songs.
That's the thing is I don't know.
Which is fine. I know them. I'm ready. I'm born ready. All my la-da-dees.
Yeah. It's the rhythm of the night, of the night. Oh yeah. Like just things you hear in our house. Trish, it's the rhythm of the night.
Me,
Just random-
rhythm.
Rhythm is a dancer. What? Like why?
And for like
You're cracking up.
for like I'm so tired and out of it. For like the last week, every time I've said like ow, Erin thinks I'm going ow.
Well, because you asked me a question. You asked me a question. You went how, and I was like,
But I didn't.
ow.
You just heard it in the ooh. You just heard it in that song.
Everybody, 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 everybody.
Bah, bah.
So stupid.
It happens all the time in our house, man. I brought tears to my eyes. They're so good.
Oh. The problem with this key is I don't have that octave on this keyboard, so I have to like pull this up a key just so I can play it. I don't remember the last time I did.
I'm running the ads so we can get our
Okay.
snoozes back.
That's fine. I don't remember the last time I did 9 to 5. I think I've done it once. So it might take me a minute to remember how this goes.
Have you ever seen the movie?
No.
It's a good movie.
I don't think so.
It's just a good like palate cleansing movie compared to everything else we watch.
Yeah.
Good times.
I think it goes up there. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. On the streets, the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. I remember the chorus. It's the verses that make me go, huh, what? Because I had to learn those. Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess that is still a verse. My brain wants it to be in that key, but I don't want to play it in that key. Because I can't do the low octave, but it sounds better in that key. It sounds better in that key. But I don't want to play it in that key. It's not a fun key to play in. It's just a stupid key. F sharp is stupid. I don't want to play in F sharp, but it does sound better in F sharp. But I don't have, you can't see because the goals are blocking. The last key I have is an E. I need an E flat. Like that key, I don't have an octave of. And I'm like, I just want it. I need it. I have no idea what kind of beat to use for this. Like, no clue.
Is it a little bit of a shuffle or no?
No, it's straight.
Okay. trying to remember.
That is the straightest beat. Because it would be dun, dun, dun. So that be a like how straight that is, like that, or else it wouldn't be
Shuffle's
that straight.
not the word I was looking for.
No, I know what you're saying, but sorry, some of these beats.
But the answer's no.
The answer's no.
Either way, the answer's no.
Yeah. Straight 8. What does straight 8 sound like? Well, that's not it.
Wrote lash plus lints.
Let's see. It's about 100. Let me find. I don't think I'm going to find anything in here. I think I'm going to have to loop something from the keyboard, which is fine, actually. I'd rather not waste my time looking because I don't think I'm going to find anything. Really not what I want. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. Oh, yeah, no. No. Oh, that's a waltz. Oh, this is where it starts to get. That's such a cool beat. I wish there was like a bass drum. We need a. Oh. The piano is still active on the DAW. I think everything else here is going to be, whoops. Yeah, I think the very first, this one. Oh my God, I have a million beats. I don't like that little because it pulls me. I think that's just what it's gonna have to be. Oh. I wish I had. I can't loop any part of this, so I'm going to stop that from. Let's see. Ah. There's a piano underneath the piano, so I'm trying to. Well, that one sounds good with it. How many times does it go round? 4 bars? Yeah. Stumble out of bed and stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets and traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5, but a way to make a living, barely getting by. All it's taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. They're enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5 for service and devotion. You would think, oh, work right out and then a promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. Sometimes that man is hard to get me. God, this song is hard. And then you dream just to watch them shatter. You're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. Insane boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in. The tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and you never give the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, they got you where they want you. It's a better life than you think about it. Don't you? It's a rich man's game. No matter what they call it, you spend your life putting money in this wallet. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taken and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's another hot. You're crazy if you let it. I'd like to get that right once. How the fuck does it go? Getting by, it's all taken and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, they got you when they want you. There's a better life and you dream about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game. No matter what they call it, you spend your life putting money in his wallet. How's this song end? Good God, that song is hard. Sometimes I regret songs. It's so high, but also like I don't. All my muscle memory is hearing it in that key, so I don't think I could drop it if I tried.
Yeah.
I don't think I could drop it because it's such a part of. That was rubbish. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, Jesse. It was terrible. Good God. I can't play it. The vocals sounded fine. The keys did not. The keys did not sound okay. Thank you, though. Maybe you were just talking about my vocals. That's how I'm going to take it.
Vocals were fine.
The vocals were fine. The keys were not. That felt like I was wearing mittens. I hate playing an F sharp. It's all black keys. So it's very, very like, and I never got the, where does it go from? I can't do that while singing. Like, I know what it's supposed to be, but my brain couldn't do it. Yeah, that actually, Sporky, that actually comes from, this is so mean. So, I used to be in a band called the Dan Rafferty Band. And Dan is the namesake. He was the keyboard player and one of, not really the owner of the band. His son, who was my boss, was the owner of the band. We were just called the DRB. We didn't really go by the Dan Rafferty Band. It was the DRB. Most of the branding was DRB. Thanks, Pluto. I really like the song. I just wish I didn't suck at playing it. It's just, and I put new nails on, and they're kind of long.
I'm sad I couldn't get my dolly sound because I don't have any fucking nails right now because I broke them all. Anyway, Mittens and Dan.
Right. So Dan was an alcoholic, and he was on stage for too long. Like, in his life. Like, not, oops, 4 hours is too long. No, like, he should have retired, and he didn't. And, so he was eventually fired. His own son had to fire him out of his own band because he wouldn't step down. But the egos are egos, man. And so his playing got
Especially
so bad.
That family.
Yeah. So the band started calling him Mittens. Because that's what it sounded like how he was playing.
I think it's both, Eggy,
Both.
but
Both,
definitely
Eggy, both.
ego. The ego is strong in that family.
Both.
But both.
It was really sad. That's why I was like, oh man, I just said something that was really sad. But it's like, that's how I feel. Like, like Dan trying to play this. He would probably be laughing right now if he were here. He has passed away since.
He probably has a drink in his hand laughing at you right now.
He's
Like, yep.
he's smoking a doob, and he's got his wine in a coffee cup.
Yep.
Playing in some band in Vegas in the sky. That's where he's at right now. That's where my boss grew up. He grew up watching his dad play in bands in Vegas. Derek grew up in Vegas. That's why he fucking likes snow.
Much.
Oh yeah, that's why he likes snow, and he would never.
Anybody that didn't grow up here likes snow. I'm convinced.
Vegas in the sky. So yeah, Dan was unfortunately called Mittens behind his back by the rest of the band. Yeah. Oh, and he was a huge fan of Barbershop. Oh, the biggest fan of Barbershop. He could sing pretty well. Yeah, he could sing pretty well. And he would very commonly write barbershop harmonies for some pop tunes because he knew the singers that we had hired, that I was a part of that group, could handle it. He absolutely loved barbershop. So he's singing in the sky in a Vegas band somewhere, performing for thousands of people. That's what he wanted to do. Getting his keyboard solos in. Like there were recordings that they took from the 80s, the 70s and 80s, and I actually got to hear him. Why didn't he just join up a barbershop group? Do you mean while he was still alive?
Yeah.
He couldn't have. He couldn't have. By the time he left, so the DRB works 3 times a week, two times a week minimum. Summertime, 3 times a week. There ain't no time. There was no time. And then after he was unfortunately fired by his dad, he was diagnosed with cancer. Very what?
By his son.
Oh, sorry, by his son. I just left and was in the music for a second. So he was diagnosed with cancer pretty shortly after needing to, like, when he got fired from the band. And he actually fought really well for about a year, but he was so upset by him getting fired, he chose to not speak to any of us. And you know what? That's on him. That's on him. We were all upset by it, of course. And we were like family. But he chose to suffer on his own with his very, very bitter wife, who is somehow still alive. I say that with no love at all. His wife is something.
She looks like a bitch.
But Dan had his anybody who's an alcoholic, you know, they have swings, right? They are very, very mean. Sometimes he was a mean alcoholic, but he was a loving, loving man when he was sober. So I still have a lot of love for Dan. He passed away now, 2018? Was that 2018?
I think so. So yeah, because we went to a bunch of shows that year.
Oh,
and
okay.
That was B-52's was the funeral.
Okay, yeah. So, hi, JD. So yeah, I assume his wife, Derek's mom, is still alive, but she is something.
I don't know how.
Dan, on the other hand, was a good person, but the alcohol got the best of him. And he smoked till the day he died. I'm pretty sure lung cancer that spread everywhere. It exploded into his body. And then he was gone. He played a show, and then they did a goodbye show for him while he was still alive. It was brutal. And I had to go host karaoke. So I had to go to this show, see him. He was a fucking walking skeleton. My parents were there. They stayed, I think, the whole evening. I couldn't stay. I had to go fucking work. And the craziest part, the universe wanted me to stay because I had a Dodge Journey at the time, a bright red Dodge Journey at the time. And I had to go from White Lake to Berkeley, which was about an hour drive, to get back to karaoke, which was in Berkeley. And my car shut down.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Was it my alternator that died?
I think so, yeah.
And my car went into low power mode because it was not a loaded car, but like not like it had a computer, but it wasn't like one of the new screens.
That car was a lemon, unfortunately.
I loved that car. I loved it.
That car.
And so like my car was dying. That's just Dodge. But here's the thing, I never had a problem with that car. I never had a problem with that car, and I had it for a couple years already. So the day that I saw Dan and said goodbye to Dan, sobbing on my way home. Trisha's already at work. I think I called you, but I think you couldn't talk. You were already at work. And
Maybe.
so like
that sometimes did not stop me from answering my
That's
phone.
fair. That's fair. I don't remember. But I remember telling you there's something wrong with my car. There's something wrong with my car. It's in low power mode.
No, I did answer my car because Billy was at the bar. And I'm like,
yes.
well, Billy's sitting here. Make sure you can get here. Talk to him. Like,
Yeah.
I do remember that.
And so it was such a scary thing because I'm like, I just have to get to my fucking job. I have to get to my job. And of all places, like if I were broken down, like somebody would have figured out how to come get me and get my car towed. Like of all places, everybody that worked at O'Mara's took good care of each other.
Yeah.
So like I would have been fine. But like in that moment, yeah, with the exception of the boss, I replaced 2 transmissions in my Journey Crossroad. Bro, I wouldn't have replaced 1 transmission. I'd have been like, bye. That's thousands of dollars. Mine was a 2014 Dodge Journey. Dodge Journey. I don't think it was a Journey anything. I think it was just Journey. Period. But yeah, I never had any issues with it except for that one time, and it was the day I had to say goodbye to Dan. And that was brutal. He was a walking skeleton. He was on stage till the bitter end, and god damn, it was really brutal. And then this motherfucker, he's listening to me talk about this story right now. Oh, after the heck, oh my god, yeah, of course, Silver. This motherfucker. So we had our first, let's call it why Lumia? Let's call it a national gig. We are in Detroit, Michigan, for anybody who knows. And we had booked a gig, a wedding in Montana, which is a big deal to send a 10-piece band across the country to Montana. This was giant. This was historic for Derek and his company. And I got to be a part of it. I know, Lumia, girl, are you drunk too? What's going on? Trevor. And so, this was shortly after going out to Billy's, saying goodbye to Dan. Billy's was the bar it was at. And that band still plays at Billy's actually. And, we played in Montana. We did a wedding in Montana. So Derek drives his Jeep out there with a trailer so that way we can take our own stuff. We don't have to rent equipment. He just drove the trailer out. The rest of us were all flown out the day before the wedding. So he gets there. He literally gets there. He gets the call that he has to come back from his mom.
Didn't he have a feeling that was going to happen?
He fucking knew it. He goes, Dan's going to fucking do this to me.
As soon as he got there, yeah.
Despite, like, he knows how important this is to me, but he's going to fucking do it to me. He was pissed. I mean, he was sad, of course, but he was pissed.
I remember you telling me that, but like 2 weeks before that gig, like a week or two
he
before
knew.
You had to go.
Derek knew if he left, that's when Dan would go. Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. So Derek got to the gig, he got the call, he flew back home, and he had given me all the information as a backup plan. All of the information as a backup plan, because I was an MC already at this point. I'd already been MCing for years. The client was aware of the situation. So the client knew there was a chance I'd be running the wedding. Fine, dandy. I was prepared. I had to take a computer as a result because I knew if he was leaving, he wasn't leaving me. I don't know how to use his DJ. He had a real proper DJ set thing, the turntable. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, well, I got to take my own shit then. So he gets there. He gets the call. He has to fly back. He can't take another 2.5 days to drive home from Montana. And he basically made a deal with Kev, because Kev was our sound person at the time, and said, listen, I'm sorry. I have to pay you extra. I have to pay you extra, and you have to drive my Jeep home with the trailer. And that's what happened. And so literally during the ceremony, and we did not find out until the morning after, thank goodness. But yeah, he passed away during the ceremony, like in the afternoon. So if Derek hadn't flown home immediately, he would have missed it. And it's bonkers because Dan would. Mm-hmm. That's exactly how Dan fucking wanted it. So it's kind of funny.
He got the last laugh.
He did get the last laugh. And please understand, I'm saying all this in love. You know, Dan wasn't perfect.
Well, and like the day of the funeral is when we had tickets, like we had 5th row tickets to go see the B-52s. And I'm like, I'll sell the tickets. Like, I'll sell them back. And I remember you're like, if there's one thing that Dan would
Oh,
be
Dan
like,
probably loved the B-52s.
you need
I
to
don't
go
know.
do that thing. You're like, it's this. And then I remember like halfway through their set, you're like, this is Dan. Like, this is all Dan. 100% this is Dan's vibe.
Mm-hmm.
It was so weird.
Yes. It was bizarre. Like, super bizarre. And it was like that whole, like, I forgot that I was like, what the fuck is that? It's my keyboard case. My brain was like, what the fuck is that shape right there? It's my keyboard case. Yeah, that whole month was so weird. So strange. Because I do feel like it was a month. It was all summertime. Yeah. It was all summertime. We went out to Montana in August. And I think everything else happened in June or July. So it was the same summer. Yeah, I got myself all freaked out. I'm like, oh God, what's that? It's Dan in my keyboard case. He would, actually. That's exactly where he would be.
He would.
Yeah. He would fuck with me and be like, ooh, singing barbershop quartets from the grave at me.
Harmony of ghost sounds.
He would. Yeah. Anyway, that's where mittens came from. So, sorry you got a giant, sad, funny story out of me saying I felt like I'm wearing mittens. Yes, it's the lump of clothes. Yes. It's the worst.
It's all your shit that hangs on the closet door that one time looked like Michael Myers holding a knife, and I almost woke you up.
Yeah, the term in the story. I know at the time, Dan would have been so... Did I just throw that on the ground? No. Dan would have been so offended that they were calling him Mittens, because that's fucking mean, right? Like, that really was a bully move. I never took part of that. I understood. I knew Dan was not doing well. Like, I have my in-ears in, bro. Like, I know he's not playing well. But I think now, looking back, I do think if he's able to know, if you believe in that, I like to believe in that. If you're able to know all once you're past, I think he probably thinks it's funny as fuck. Like, truthfully. Nothing is more terrifying than a poster falling down. Yes! Oh, Trevor, we have a whole...
Don't jinx it.
Never mind.
We have a stairwell full of things, and when they fall, it is only at night.
Yep.
Don't jinx it, though.
Let's do Sound of White after talking about that. I have one... Guys, I do want to tell you, I'm fine. I have one single solitary tear in this eye. Just one. That really wanted to come out. Just one. Okay, but I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. Man, I gotta redo this chart too. This chart's awful. This is another one where I feel like I'm never... Damn, now my nose wasn't running and now it is. I type like I'm wearing mittens. Honestly, same. Oh, the Rini. See, my hands won't do it. Also, why? My nose won't stop running now. Like, I'm okay, but my nose just went, no, you're not. No, you're not. It was like I let that one tear come out, and then, like, my nose won't stop running now. Like, I'm not... Y'all know, I cry on stream sometimes. I am not afraid, but, like, I know, right, Phil? Ew! My nose won't stop running. Oh my God.
Phil, you're doing great.
You're doing great, Phil. Oh my goodness. My nose. I would really like for it to stop running.
Running and running.
Anyway. I think I'm going to use one of the beats in here. Are you having a good time over there?
Mm-hmm.
Are you tapping my tempo for me? Oh, that's really slow. Come on. Oh my God, I made it slower because I was tapping to your tempo.
And I thought I was tapping to what you had originally tapped out. Oh, good, Phil. I told Erin Ian understood the assignment because I was standing side stage and he saw me and then he started like hamming it up and cheesing a little bit for the camera and they turned out great. I'm like, fuck yeah, understood the assignment.
Turn down the mini grand a little bit, just a little bit, but I'm gonna give us more ambient. I swear, Seda, I'm gonna start the song before the ads run. Okay, I can't with that reverb. I thought I liked that reverb. It's way too big. That's better. Like a freeze-dried rose, you will never be what you were to me in memory. But if I listen to the dark, you'll embrace me like a star. Envelop me, envelop me. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me back before you went away. If only for a day. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me back to the tune we played before you went away. And if I listen to the sound of words, sometimes I hear your smile and breathe your light. And if I listen to the sound of wine, you're my mystery, one mystery, my mystery. My silence solidifies till that hollow void erases you, till I can't feel at all. But if I never think again, at least that nothingness will end that painful dream of you and me. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me back to the tune we played before you went away. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me to before you went away. If only for a day. And if I listen to the sound of words, sometimes I hear your party song. I'm so congested. And I'm like, what? The words, trying to sing the words of this song, Sound of White, is so hard to sing when you're congested.
I'm telling
Because you
you,
need-
it's because we kicked up so much dust back there.
I am so congested.
That is the one place back there I can't
Good
reach. So
God, I'm so congested. And white,
it's also 40 degrees outside.
listen to, like it kept getting stuck in my throat. Sound of white, like what? I couldn't get it out. Oh, excuse me. I was not prepared for that. Thank you for the request. Thank you so much for that request, Seda. Yeah, I'm so congested. Like, I feel like it's not so much like I can't blow it out. It's all in my face.
Oh, I feel you, literally.
Like, it's in the back of my sinus cavity because I can't. My nose is not congested. It's in my face.
It's the pressure.
Yeah. And I'm struggling with it, man.
It's the pressure because it's 40 degrees outside right now, but also all the
You're
dust
so
that we
welcome,
just kicked up.
Yeah, we kicked up some
Like,
dust.
I'm struggling too.
I did tell Phil that we finally bought the arms we needed. The not arms. I mean,
Well,
one's an arm.
One camera arm, and then a monitor mount, which technically the camera arm was free because I had a $30 Amazon gift card.
That one was only 30, so technically that one was free.
That's what I mean, the camera arm.
Oh.
I might not have said that. I don't know what
I don't know what you said. I heard arm and I was like, that's not an arm. Yeah, man, this eye won't stop. And actually, it's been this eye over the past handful of days that won't stop running. Today, it's this one. It won't stop running all of a sudden. But yeah, my sinuses. God. It's not going well for me today.
Good old Michigan.
So let me look at this list real quick because there's a lot going on here.
It's interesting, and my dad's been trying to get me to use a neti pot for years, and it's because he had sinus surgery that requires you to use a neti pot. And the thing is that, like, it's Sporky, this might be part of why you have an issue, is that, so, like, for me, all of this, it's why I had the balloon sinuplasty, which did absolutely nothing a year later, but that's besides the point.
That's what they told you would happen.
Yeah, they warned me. But, like, because all of these nasal passages are so inflamed, a neti pod doesn't do anything. It's just supposed to flush out the gunk that's in your sinuses. But if your if your like sinus cavities are inflamed, it's not that there's nothing to flush out. It's that it can't, and so you get a backup of the saline solution or like whatever it is that you put in, and so it gets stuck in there. And it's like, that's why a lot of people don't have good luck with neti pots and like the other sort of
My mom can do it, and I'm like,
because
bleh.
she doesn't have inflamed sinus cavities and nasal passages.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Whereas
I've never
someone like me,
tried.
because he asked me if I tried one, and I said I did it exactly one time at my parents' house. He goes, "Did you have a bad time?" I go, "Uh-huh." He goes, "Yep, it's because you got pinholes for sinus
Yeah.
cavities. So you're trying to force water through a pinhole."
Have a good sleep, Josephie.
It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things, like, neti pots are great if you don't have inflammation. Which because of the sinus pressure, you totally have inflammation.
Yeah,
when you
right
have
at
to
this
blow your
moment I
nose and
do.
there's nothing that comes out, it's inflammation.
Yeah, no, there's nothing to blow my nose. It's just running a little bit, but it's all just inside my face. I'm like,
Yeah. If
Like,
I
I
were to try
can't
to do a
breathe.
neti pot after I had that procedure done, oh, I thought about it, but then I said I didn't want to.
anyway, hey, you're doing great.
You're doing great, Phil.
Right, jump right into neti pots, Cliff. Yep. How are you doing, Cliff? And y'all, I put this in my timer. I don't know if anybody noticed. We're rating Cliff on Friday night and having a chat after stream on his stream. That's where we're going on Friday night. So we're having a chat over on Cliff's channel. Just delightful. My sinuses suck a little bit. Show that tissue, you mean business. And my eye won't stop running now. It's Dan's fault.
Blame it on
chit the chat.
mittens.
We're gonna chit the chat. We have an original tune up next. Where you were just looking at the schedule. That's funny. We have an original tune up next called Alive. I didn't hit stop on the music. My bad. I'm going to add some strings to this. Yesterday you made me smile again when I saw you in my dreams. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream, and I never wanna hide behind a broken promise or a sky. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. Come alive. Yesterday you held my hand again when the night became too dark. Don't you know I'm always here for you? Just keep looking for that vital spark, and I never wanna hide behind a broken promise or a tie. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a tie. You're the star, my guiding light, and it's you that makes me come alive.
That was so special. Do that again.
Ah.
So special.
You're welcome. Bangers only.
So special.
Thank you for that request, Sporky. So I do have a live learn in the
Oh,
list.
Shit. Let me pee. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. I am not going to go pee, but I was going to go pee before Trish left. I actually have a theremin in this DAW. So I don't know where it is. But it is in here somewhere. There is a theremin in here. I have found it before. I do not know what category it's under. Maybe soft leads. Oh my god, it is in soft leads. Oh, that's still a string. That is not a theremin. So this one. Yeah. Oh. That went really high. That sounds really neat. Okay, but like I'm gonna use it as like a bass synth at some point because that sounds dope. That's as low as I can go.
Oh, these skirts are on Megas that are like half off right now that you have saved. I had 3 Amazon notifications saying that.
I'm literally just sitting here making noises.
Having a gay old time over
I am
there,
having a
aren't you?
gay old time.
Just a gay old time.
This is what I've been doing.
Oh.
So sorry.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I was gonna take a potty break and then do this live learn because there is so much in the queue today that if I keep going in the queue, I'm gonna run out of time because I do have a lesson tonight at 6:30.
You also have to play everybody your song.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me find it. I did download it today on purpose.
And the one that you were working on, you should listen to that too.
The one I was
That we
working
were
on?
working on stream.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I was talking about the new one you have to write
I meant
to.
both.
Oh.
I did mean both.
Oh, no, your life, man.
Where's the other one? I got way too much stuff open. Everything go away. Okay. Actually, I don't even think I needed this open. So yeah, if you guys want to hear, I'm sure you guys do want to hear it. So we were writing this last week. This was for the composer group called Them 7 I've been working with. And you guys helped me write this last Wednesday. And this is the final demo. So please don't judge my vocals. He rips them out of the demo I sent him and puts them back in the demo. I actually didn't send him stems. So it sounds weird and overprocessed because it is. They're demo vocals. This is the final version of it. Demo vocals. Going out tonight, feeling good, alright. From head to toe, dressed up in style. We are going wild until the sun comes out. Let's hit the ball, give me some more. I feel the heat. Don't be a boy, you can't ignore this funky beat. I love that. In the spotlight. Hi, Heather. And we just might dance until the daylight. Good times flowing, united all together. We could dance all night. In this moment, we're gonna live forever. The time is now or never until the sun comes up. And grooving, we all get along. No one is fighting. This is the new part. Singing our song, jumping and bumping, our hearts can't be wrong. Let's stick together, we gotta stay strong. I know you got it and you want to dance with me. The time is now, I'll show you how and set you free. The vibe is so right. In the spotlight. And we just might dance until the daylight. Good times flowing, united all together. We could
All the harmonies.
dance all night. In this moment, we're gonna live forever. The time is now or never until the sun comes. Good times flowing, united all together. We could dance all night. In this moment, we're gonna live forever. The time is now or never until the sun comes up. You can hear all the weird glitches in there because it's literally just pulled out of my demo. So that's the final structure. That's what I'm going to.
That's a roller rink song.
Yeah, it just makes you just
Put on your bell bottoms.
yeah.
Put on your roller skates.
Okay, Fred.
Oh, I'm tired.
So that's the final version of it, the final demo of it. I'm gonna go record the final vocals with Dale on Saturday, and then on this past Saturday, Rolf sends me a new disco demo that I needed to wait. I couldn't really work on it over the weekend, I realized, because he was waiting to get it approved. And so this structure is approved. So I'm going to try to write with this. I don't know when. I got to fight them. Oh, this one's louder.
It's very Paula Abdul.
Some of the sounds are going to get changed. I do know that. I love it. I think I want to hear like straight disco hi-hats. Like, I don't like how complicated it is there. That's the whole gist of it. There's no other like part to this one. But isn't that fun though? That's the one that I have to work on. I again have no direction particularly. I do want to start wrapping a brain around it. Either I'm not going to do it tonight. I have a lesson tonight, and then we have to get this fucking screen mounted. And then I have to figure it out in the next few days, even though I'm very busy in the next few days. So I'll be figuring it out.
It's dope though. I love
yeah. So
I love the music.
we
that
could
they write.
potentially, me too. We could potentially work on this on Wednesday.
They write Europop for today,
They do.
and I love it.
Yeah. Oh,
What was that? Was it Dan?
Dan,
God damn it, Dan! Fucker.
To be fair, I was messing with that
Oh.
earlier.
Everything's Dan's fault. Today.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a live learn. I'm also gonna pee.
Yeah,
so
go pee, we can talk.
I would say I'll be back. I do have to pee, so I will be back in a minute, and then I'm going to do my live learn. And just a warning, I hope I can get to all these songs, but I think I am going to turn off the queue just in case. Damn it, Dan.
Damn it, Janet. Damn it, Dan.
Where the hell is... Oh, I was... Okay, I found it. Okay, bye.
Bye. My throat hurts, and whenever my throat, like, hurts... Anytime, like, I'm sick, like, you know, when you have, like, a sinus infection or, like, strep throat, you get the sore throat first. Like, since I was a kid, because I used to deal with strep throat all the time, I would always crave, like, popcorn, cornbread, and spicy things, and orange juice, because it, like, scratches your throat. And that's how I feel, like, as an adult with drainage. So I don't even want these, but I'm eating Lay's Flamin' Hot. I can be big. I'm eating Flamin' Hot Lay's. And, with my light up chopsticks, so I can see in the bag. I was trying to eat them the other day on the couch, and I grabbed just, like, normal chopsticks. Could not see what I was doing to save my life. I was so sad. These are a gift from Savage Sue. All the kids got one. Got a set. And they're great for snacks, man. I cut the bag so I can see better, but... Joe, here's the thing about fancy potato chips. When we went grocery shopping a couple weeks ago, our Meyer has Lay's all-dressed potato chips. It was a glorious moment. Have never seen them there before. They are in a purple bag. They were right next to these, so we bought a bag. Have not opened them yet, because we still have a family-sized bag of ketchup Lay's.
Your camera's wonky.
What do you mean it's wonky?
It was behind and then it caught up. It was
Oh.
like...
I didn't like the lightsabers.
Huh. Yeah, weird. Anyway, I'm disconnecting.
And those are the ones that made it through the dishwasher. So the ones that I accidentally got wet, it was only one of the two, and it still doesn't work. I haven't tried to change the battery out of them, though. I just threw them in the back of the drawer because I was being lazy. Thank you for your follow. Archangel. I can't. So because we moved everything on the desk, the chat on the screen I can see is too small for me to read. And the chat on the monitor that's like directly behind my camera is blocked by my screen and my camera. And I'm editing photos on my computer, so let me just like go to the desktop for the time being. Might be smart. So this is unrelated to like anything, but before I ask about dinner, I don't believe in like the traditional like how people understand New Year's resolutions of like I'm gonna lose weight, I'm gonna go to the gym. Like I don't believe in any of that. I saw an Ask Reddit thread like sometime towards the end of last year, and somebody was like, I do fun New Year's resolutions. And this guy did one year. He did a pasta adventure where he was determined to eat as many different types of pastas that he came across, but he also had to like read in full the Wikipedia page on said pasta type. Like it was just a dumb thing. He did it with pasta, he did it with cheeses, he did it with fruit. Like, and like I've seen it sit like at the start of this new year. I like saw it like on Instagram as a reel that was like memeified, and it was just a bunch of people like, wait, you can do that? They can be fun? Like they don't what? And I was like, oh yeah, no shit, they actually can be fun. So my New Year's resolution is to every single movie that we watch, I must log it and write a review of it on Letterboxd. That is my New Year's resolution. That's where I'm going with that, because I forgot to add about just the substance. There was a couple things I meant to add, and I totally forgot. But they're kind of spoilery, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's my New Year's resolution. Oh, that went down the wrong way. Right, Brie? I'm like, that's doable. Because I kind of did it last year. When I created an account, I created an account solely to make a list of films I watch for the plot. Totally went down the wrong way. And then, like, I kind of reviewed some of the movies that, like, we watch, but, like, for the most part, I just didn't. Yeah, my lightsaber tops are kind of cool. So I can see in the bag of chips. It's great. So yeah, that's my New Year's resolution is, like, at the end of every movie, I have to immediately review it. Otherwise, it won't get done. But I also like the ability to, like, track when we watch movies. I think that's kind of neat. And there's, like, a whole 2 weeks of us not watching any films because we were watching series. We did finish Grotesquerie. I loved it. I thought it was predictable, but apparently the majority of people did not think it was very predictable. But I called a lot of the twists. But I loved it. I'll watch anything DC Nash is in. I adore her. Tend to update Letterboxd at the end of the month. That's fair. I love going and looking at reviews of, like, the people that I follow on Letterboxd. I love, like, after we watch a movie, seeing what other people had to say. Some of them are, which always has, like, really colorful ones and reviews, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Ooh. I am struggling to grab hold of these chips, man. They're so I forget that, like, Lay's are, like, paper thin. A world tour of fry tasting, that would be lovely. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? We are gonna have ahi tuna steaks. Gonna just do a quick little pan sear. I got some sticky rice. Got some frozen edamame pods. Steam them right in the bag. Put them in a bowl with some salt. Make a little bastardized version of yum yum sauce for the tuna. Be great. Yesterday was one of those days where, like, I woke up just, like, because the weather here has been so weird. I'm like, bro, I want White Castle. Like, I don't know. I just really want White Castle. Sometimes you just need bullshit food, right? Should I be eating them? Absolutely not. They wreck me. But they sounded really good. And their buns are so thin that, like, if that's the amount of gluten that I'm going to eat. And I didn't eat anything dumb at Baraboo. Normally at Baraboo I have, where we were on Friday. Normally I get a beer because it's a brewery. And that's like my cheat thing. But I was drinking Moscow Mules. And I didn't really eat anything dumb. Oh, that's a lie. I had a burger that was kind of dumb. Either way, I really wanted White Castle. And then we watched The Substance. And I'm like, I do not have an appetite, let alone I do not want White Castle, because that is what just happened in The Substance is what my body's going to do if I eat White Castle. So never mind. Have a good stream, Seda. Oh, I gotta be Erin. Have a good stream. Seda. Chips and all. Joe, that cracked me up that you got a margarita after Phil got a margarita. How are your ribs? They smelled really good. I know Jimmy Jams got fajitas after he saw me get them last time. Splurge for a Whataburger. I've heard Whataburger is really good. So after The Substance last night, I'm like, we were just uninspired and just really, like, it took us all weekend to, like, actually recover from Thursday and Friday. And then the weather's been weird. And, I'm like, does any fast food sound good to you? Because I'll just go get it. Like, I don't care what it is. Like, sometimes you just need fast food, right? Sometimes you just gotta suck it up and deal with the consequences. So we went and got Wendy's. And I had 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, and I don't think I've had a junior bacon cheeseburger in like 10 years. It was so good. I missed them. I ate the cheese and all. It was a risk. I took a chance. My body went, you just used your allotment of risk for September, or for February. Where the fuck I got September from? You just used your allotment of risk for the month of February. I hope it was worth it. And honestly, it was worth it. It was really good. And they're small. Literally. I told Erin, I'm like, bro, I don't know how this is gonna go, but it should go better than White Castle. So, like, go pee now. Because I can't guarantee that I won't have to, like, bust down the bathroom door. But I was okay. I think my body really did say, like, this is it. This is it. You have used your chance. It's your brother and sister for lunch at Ike's and got the biggest portion of chicken parmesan. I love that. I love the idea of chicken parmesan, but I don't actually like it. And it's funny. Erin has finally called on to the fact that I just do not like chicken. I never really have. It's so boring. It's so boring. But I want to like chicken. Like, I love chicken shawarma. I love chicken piccata. I love chicken marsala. But it's because of the sauce, right? Like, I love the sauce that comes on these chicken. I have an issue with red sauce on chicken. I just don't like red sauce because I don't like tomato sauce. Vodka sauce is apparently, like, my limit. It's the thing that I actually like. Gluten-free pasta with vodka sauce is like my easy meal when Erin's not home. But I ate way too much gluten-free gluten-free pasta over the past couple weeks, and it started to make me sick. Very sad. I've never had veal parmesan, but I have heard it's good. I've never had tikka masala either. But chicken piccata and chicken marsala is because I worked in a restaurant that made it from scratch, which is why it's good. Sporky fish. Any type of fish. I've done salmon piccata. I think I used orange roughy once just because we had it. But we didn't have any breadcrumbs, so I'm like, piccata sauce. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. But, like, I'm a sucker for capers and artichokes and lemon juice, some white wine. Oh, so good. But like that's how I like chicken, and it's all because of the sauce. Like I'm never gonna want, or like chicken tinga, like Mexican shredded chicken, stewed shredded chicken. It's so good. Like I love that. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm not a chicken person. I never really have been. I'm slowly becoming a pulled pork person. And I mean like barbecue pulled pork, not like carnitas. I love carnitas. But like a barbecue pulled pork always smells so good, and then I just never... I'm also just not a barbecue sauce person. I don't know what it is. I don't want chicken on a salad. Like, I'll take anything but that. I'll eat it if I have to, but if that's the only option. But grew up in Texas, so barbecues and you're sold. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, ads are about to start. Nope, ads did start. My bad. Oof. I love a good brisket. Oh my god. Chicken is cheap. Chicken is really cheap. A family pack of boneless, skinless chicken thighs at Meijer here, which I don't know how many pounds it is, but on average, like pieces of chicken, it's usually like 14 or 15. An entire like family size package is like $13. And that'll last us like a good month and a half, because I take it and I portion it all out in freezer bags and like chicken chunks. So poetic, right? Or like small thighs for frying, like for sandwiches, or like big thighs for crock pot. Like I just write all of that. But we make it last. And pork chops are usually pretty cheap here too. They usually go on sale for like a 4-pack will be like $6, and they'll be, an 1.5 inches thick. And same with pork tenderloin, they tend to go on sale a lot here. So anytime they go on like super sale, we'll get one and throw them in the freezer. Stop buying lunch meat for 10 a pound when I realized I could buy chicken thighs. Yep, and sliced up for sandwiches, yeah. Sporky, same. I love a good butterfly pork chop. I love a good pork chop, a bone-in pork chop that like you could beat somebody with. Oh man, what a big ass pork chops! Oh, so good, so good. I don't have the patience to cook them, but I do love them. I do love them. We make the pork chops inside with we have a Ninja Foodie 5-in-1, so we just put the grill pan in there and do it that way. And I always do like a ground mustard, stone ground mustard, a little bit of brown sugar, olive oil, sage, thyme, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and rub it onto the top of the pork chop, and then flip it, and then add more of the little concoction to this top, and it renders the fat so good. It's so good. I love it so much. But it's one of those things that like pork chops, you can overcook pork so easily. And tough pork chops, man. No good. No bueno. Never had bone and pork chop. They're so good. Because the bone, like all the fat that's connected to the bone, just like seeps into. It's like a good porterhouse steak, like, or a good T-bone steak, or like a tomahawk. Oh man. Oh man. Cook them until they grilled. Yeah. One thing that I would love to like cook myself one day, because there's 2 meat markets by our house. There's a small family-owned one that's directly across the street, and then there's a larger, Cattleman's is family-owned, a larger family-owned meat market, like half a mile away. That both of them have lamb chops that go on sale every so often. One of these days, I'm gonna get some and finally cook them myself, because I love lamb chops. And there's a place in downtown Detroit in Greektown called the Golden Fleece. And y'all, one, I hate eating with my hands. Shocking to nobody. But I hate eating with my hands, right? These lamb chops, when I tell you they just fall off the bone, it was like butter, and them bones was clean. Oh. It was a bit gamey for me. Yeah, I've definitely, like, the first time I ever had lamb chops was at the Golden Fleece in Greektown in Detroit, and it ruined me because everywhere I've had lamb chops ever since, dislike. They taste too gamey. The fat is where the gaminess is. It is, but also it depends on how you, like, it's like, you know, you cook things low and slow to help the fat render. Like, I don't know what it is they do down there, but it is so good. They are the best lamb chops I've ever had in my life. And it's why I won't make them myself, is because I know they're never going to compare. Right, we're just a food stream that moonlights as a music stream. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I am actually hungry though. I feel like for the last 3 months, my appetite has been absolute shit because of the up and down weather. That is pretty much winter everywhere, I feel like, in most of the United States, but Michigan weather has been particularly up and down. In the last couple months, let alone the last week. But I finally have an appetite. I always know that my drainage is bad when coffee doesn't taste right and then orange juice doesn't taste right. We're in the 80s this week. Oh, I'm so jealous. It's actually warm out. I have a skate deck that I'm working on for A Grady, the elder punk rock emo or whatever his username is now. I don't remember. Rom. And I was so happy I was actually able to take it outside and spray paint it before stream because it's warm. It is 39 degrees out right now, so the temperature is dropping. But it was 44 earlier when I went outside. And then I wonder why we feel like shit, and this is what the temperature is doing this week. Tilt it that way. Do you see this up and down? This is why I cannot breathe. It's so stupid. Truly unhinged. Truly unhinged. It's typical Michigan weather, but ugh. Yeah, high of 44 today. Tomorrow it's a high of 28. Wednesday is 27. Thursday is 42, so it's going to jump right back up. And then Friday and Saturday are going to be below freezing again. But yeah, this is why I feel like shit. This is why Erin feels like shit. That is what our average daily temperature is doing. You don't even have to know the numbers to see the dramatic up and down. Damn, man. Hi, Dallas. How you doing? Witch in a brass bra, right? Yeah, this is why we're going through a box of Kleenex a day. It's so stupid. But y'all, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry for chicken piccata, actually. Or a steak. It's funny. Because every day I'm I don't want, I just don't want to eat this. I have so much drainage in my stomach, just in general, that makes everything taste bad. I just don't want anything. And Erin's is there anything that you do ever have a taste for? And I'm yeah, steak. I always want steak. I would eat steak every single day of my life if I could. Prime rib, sirloin, give me a New York strip, give me a good porterhouse that is seasoned to the gods. I am happy. I love steak. Saute up some mushrooms, do a little sauteed onion, perhaps. Oh, do a little Japanese steak sauce. I love steak. I love red meat. Our house is really dry. It is an actual problem that this house is really dry. The problem is that I run the risk of, like, if we have a humidifier, I run the risk of my allergies getting worse because of, like, mold and the spores that humidifiers can put in the air. You're not hungry, but now you are. Sorry. I love sauteed
Oh, you guys were
mushrooms.
listening to my piano, weren't you?
We were, but
I'm so sorry.
It went well with me talking about how much I love red meat.
Okay.
I'm just talking about all the steaks that I love, and you're just ding, 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 ding.
I'm so
ding,
sorry.
ding,
I didn't
ding,
even
ding.
realize I was like, it's so funny.
It's okay.
I just realized I had it in.
Ooh, I want a good
armed.
London broil. That sounds really good. I've done a London broil with vegan butter, and it works. It's fine. They're so good. I also want city chicken.
That's really funny. Hi, Talus.
I think that every time I eat potato chips.
What's hard about this song is that the verses are both different. Totally different. They're like rap. The way they go are like rap. It's rap. This is a rap song. This is a rap song with a melody. So I'm like looking at how long I've taken on this. I'm like, oh my God. It's been like 25 fucking minutes.
Listen, we were having a gay old time ourselves talking about food. Yeah, I was trying to listen to you, and I'm like, I've never heard this song in my life.
That's really surprising.
Is it though? Me.
Right, but it's on the internet. It's everywhere. It was anyway.
Is it on the part of the internet that I'm on?
That was messy. It is a loop too. Yep. My sustain pedal got pulled out because I pulled everything. Yeah, it's a super easy loop. The song is not easy. That's really hard to keep even. Like really hard to keep even. Oh. Well, that's not right. It's also not right. I played. Got what? It's just an even. Got what? For a piano player, this is really super easy. It's just 4 chords. I do not like this bass. Ew. Yeah, the hardest part of the song is the vocals. The musicality is actually very, very simple. I need like a... Oh, not that. Ooh. No. Ooh. No. Well, that one's pretty good. Yes. That's what I gotta do. Just gotta get to it. I wish I'd used the other kick. When you're not next to me, in my heart, can you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Close. I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. That's not how the song starts, but I wanted to make sure I remember the chorus. Oh, fuck. This song is so weird. That's the easiest part of the song right there. Something's got a hold of me late. Nope, already forgot how it went. I have the second verse in my head. Oh, wrong note. That's why, wrong note. Something's got a hold of me. Got it. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control? You're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can you see? I lose control when you're Problem is I want your body like I feel like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I could do it on my own, but I want that real full moon black magic and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is that with you I'm an addict, and I need some release. My skin and your teeth can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. That really got out of my brain. Misplaced 69. This part's a little different. I don't remember if I remember. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. You're breaking your heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Oh, when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. I don't know how to get out of that. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Those verses are both fucking different. There's nothing, no patterns to follow. No patterns. Thank God I knew the choruses already, because those verses are nonsense. Thank you. I'm never going to remember how any of that goes next time. Those verses are total nonsense. No patterns in any way. They live in no box. They're very, very strange, and they're like rap verses. I'm so glad y'all loved it. I really enjoy the tune. I want to keep it. Problematic.
Never heard that song in my life.
It's like half.
Sounds like it should be a Imagine Dragons song.
Oh God, he don't sing like that.
I don't like Imagine Dragons.
So the way I sang
find
it,
them very annoying.
the way I sang it is how it's sung. That's all his riffs, except for the ending. I made a lot of that up. But I lose control. That's what he does.
I think it just sounds familiar because it sounds like Tennessee whiskey to me.
This is the new Tennessee whiskey that came out a year ago. It's not new, but you know what I'm saying.
No.
It's the same, like super slow 6/8.
Yeah, it just that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
But I've never heard that.
Problematic. That made me laugh. The problematic. Like what? Like that. It's so weird. I like the verses, but they're totally different. They're both totally different than each other. And so something's got a hold of me lately. Like, I was like, where the hell do I start? Something's got a hold of me lately. And then the second one is problematic. Like what? Okay. I had a lot of anchors. Note anchors, because I would have never figured out where to go. That's why in the beginning I was like, I have no idea. I have no idea how this goes, because I was trying to start on that. I was trying to start on da na na na. I know it's da na 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 na. Doozy. I love it though, Sugar. Thank you so much.
Though.
Thanks. It's a keeper. I love the song.
Yeah, sounds great when you sing it.
Thanks. What?
My favorite thing is when you do live learns or just new songs in general, but they're almost always live learns that I've just like never heard in my life before. And then I hear them like at my parents' house, like on the radio, and I'm like, ew. No. Give me your
That's
version.
I need to check back into Tennessee whiskey. I make up a lot of stuff in Tennessee whiskey too, Dallas. I make a lot of it up.
No, it's such a strange song.
If you want a different take on that song, honestly, that one is more like Valerie. Like every single person's gonna sing it differently. Merms probably smashes it. Honestly, sometimes I don't want to hear other people's versions because I want to sing it how I want to sing it. I don't want to hear how other people have to sing it, because then I pick up on those things, and I'm a parrot. I will start singing it in those ways. That's why a lot of the Gaga tunes, I sing them the way she sings the live ones. So I sometimes will avoid listening to how other streamers do them, honestly. Anonymous, thank you for that gift of sub to Phil. Also, I need to be done in about 30 minutes from now. I don't know if I'm going to get through all 6 of these songs in here. I'm not going to delete it, Joe. That's silly. I mean, you could delete it if you want to, but I'm not going to. I don't care. I'm just probably going to check it and then not watch it. Bite me and or suck it. You has got to take it easy. I love this song. I could probably learn this song if I had the chart for it. I'm funny today. I look like a fucking clown. I fucking amuse you. A fucking clown? No. Please tell me you know the reference.
There's one of them mob actors that I confuse all the time, I'm sure.
Yes. Yes.
One of those hard salami cured meat sounding names that I will never get right.
Pesci, Buscemi, or what was the other one?
Belushi.
Oh, Belushi. Okay, but Belushi is not.
It's up there. It's the E. It's the what? It sounds like cured meat. It is. You could go to a deli counter and order a half pound of Belushi, of Buscemi, of Pesci.
Thank you so much, Sporky.
Good night, Sporky.
Have a good evening. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the tea. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, and then give me a quarter pound of that De Niro. Like,
give me that Capicola.
The extra
You're right.
sharp De Niro. That's cheese. De Niro's a cheese. We've unlocked what I need to make a TikTok account of.
Give me that De Niro. Get that extra sharp De Niro. Like that's 8 extra cheese at Jimmy Jeff.
Pacino would also probably be a cheese. I feel like.
Can I get a half pound of Pacino?
Yeah.
A quarter pound of Pesci.
Let's do shaved Pacino. Let's do the shaved. Although some grated Pacino
Blumenfels, thank
never
you.
hurt nobody. They're all cured meat or cheese names. All of those actors.
It doesn't help that Buscemi's is in place here. It is a deli.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
liquor stores. Not all of them have.
Hey, I'm al dente.
But that, like, literally, they all sound like cured meats and or cheese. They all sound like things. Give me some of that Pacino salad over there. It's a pasta salad. It's like, you can't tell me I'm wrong. I'm just saying.
Make it work.
How do you say his last name?
Keitel.
I feel like that's an ambrosia.
Have you turned into Natasha Leone?
Just bullshit. Just give me
what
a
about
pint.
Kaiser Soze? Is that one too?
That's a whole see now we've gone into the territory of a whole sandwich situation.
Can I get a Kaiser Sose?
The Kaiser Sose is on a Kaiser bun, first of all. First of all. But the Keitel, that's just a Harvey Keitel, that's just a nice ambrosia.
Okay. What's a Scorsese?
That's also a sandwich.
All right.
That's a sandwich. That's on a nice hoagie bun. That's on a hoagie bun.
Can I get the Scorsese mild? I don't know.
Oh,
So much for getting through 6 songs in 30 minutes.
Sorry. You shouldn't have busted out an Italian salami sounding name.
What did I say?
I don't know. You said some line that one of the Italian
I'm a fucking
guys
clown?
say. Yeah.
Fucking amuse me? No, that's not. Never mind. There's probably a Scorsese Sammy. You're right.
Extra
Can
relish.
I get this Scorsese extra
No mayo.
relish?
Fuck that.
Extra
mayo.
relish.
We
No
don't do that
mayo.
here. We don't do that here.
We're in hype train.
You get your oil, you get your vinegar, and you get your oregano. That's it. No mayo. Get the fuck out of front of house. Front of house. Next.
Thank you, Joe, for the biddies.
Anyway.
I don't know how I'm going to do Bite Me right now. I'm so uninspired after that soulful ass song. It did. It kind of ruined me. What am I doing with this rock song now? Hi, Jan. How is work going? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Anyway. I don't know what I want to do with this song right now. I'm very
Bro, that's how
uninspired.
I feel about editing EVX photos right now.
I'm
I can
very-
only do so much.
I'm very uninspired. Teddy Swims really was inspiring, and then this is so uninspiring. What's EP Polly? It's Polly. I'm stuck in that accent. Thought there might be some tea in here today. I don't think so. About what?
What will there be tea for?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I had some tea. I finished it.
I had 2 cups of tea.
Thank you, Goolsy, for your resub. I accidentally did not click on what I meant to click on. Dang it. I gotta find it. Oh my gosh. I'm still. I don't have anything. I only give tea when I actually have answers.
What kind of tea? So confused.
That's kind of a cool tone, actually. I don't hate that tone.
Ugh.
Are you high?
I wish, man. I'd have a really good excuse if I were.
Actually, this one works. I'm not mad at this one. Hey, I'm walking here. You'd think we're from New York.
I just want to be Natasha Lyonne, that's all.
I need to turn this, although this is the wrong key for me, especially today, my voice is tired. Hey, yo, you should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, yo, forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Don't act so innocent. This was no accident. so baby, you can bite me. Don't hold your breath, 'cause you're still choking on your words. The things you said might be the last ones that I heard. So come pick up your clothes from the front yard. Sprinklers on, burn the rest in the backyard. Should've had the guys just to say goodbye. You're gonna have regrets for the rest of your life. Just face it, we didn't make it. You've been up more than you can chew. Can you taste it? Hey, you should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance and you don't get it twice. Hey, and we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. I bet you taste me on the tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. I fell fast when I know I should've run, know I should've run, know I should've run. Bet you taste me on the tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. Fell fast when I know I should've run, know I should've run, know I should've run. You can suck it. Hi, Wayne. Hey, you should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance and you don't get it twice. Hey, and we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. Hey, you should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance and you don't get it twice. Hey, forever together never, so baby you can suck it. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. Baby, you can suck it. That just feels appropriate. So baby, you can bite me. Oh. I let my foot off the pedal on accident. That was actually like somehow like low key, but still very upbeat. What a weird vibe I just accomplished for that. But thank you for that request, SVAC. It's always really weird to go from like something soulful, like that Teddy song, to like that. I do love that song though. I have to burp. Oh. That was a weird burp. I have to find my loop for Earth Song. It's an old one. I feel like it's up. Or maybe I deleted it because I was like, I want to redo that. There's a chance I deleted it.
I thought you did.
Oh, no, it's right there.
I thought you redid it. Like,
if I redid it, it's in this loop. Because why would I probably wouldn't have put it somewhere else, you know? 4 out of 10. Yeah, I agree. That wasn't great. That could have been worse. Let's see. What's the Earth Song. I'm like, why can't I find this? Is it under Earth Song? No, the Earth Song. I think I made my own chart for this because the ending wasn't in the chart. So I needed it.
no, you don't need to go anywhere. Stay.
So what I want is I need to make sure that this
What about us?
that sounds pretty
What
good.
about us? What 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 about us? What
Hard to remember. I want to have. I like this. Not the EP Poly I just used. EP Poly. I want to use like one of these really beautiful, like Fire and Ice is really beautiful. Oh, that's too aggressive. Far too aggressive. Hate it. No. Where's one of the ones I like? Is it D? That's really pretty. It's a little on the loud side because I turned up the volume. What a novel reason. Still popping a little bit. What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about killing fears? Is there a time? What about all the things that you said were yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we've shed before? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shore? Done to the world, look what we've done. What about all the peace that you pledged your only son? What about flowering fields? Is there a time? What about all the dreams that you said were yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the children dead from war? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shore? Dance beyond the stars. Now I don't know where we are, although I'll know we've drifted far. So I had to slow down the loop to match it to a beat here, and it warbled everything. And I didn't realize it till I turned them all on. Where is it? Hear it? It's all. But what's crazy is I only took it down 0.4. I didn't even go a whole BPM, but it was just enough. Just enough to warble it. Then the song that comes on next is like, sounds the same. Thank you for that request, Chuck. I have not done that probably since the last time you requested it. It's been about 1 trillion years since I've done that song. And honestly, I'm surprised my voice did it.
I'm surprised you did it, to be completely honest.
I love it. I love it
You love
so
a lot of
much.
songs, but you also know when your trained is just bad.
Yeah. Let's see. Victoria's Secret I'm going to have to lower, and I don't know how that's going to go for me because it's got a weird... I have to make sure my brain can do it. You know, because sometimes key changes on songs like that are strange. But yes, thank you for that request. I do love that song to death. I love it. It's set what? Oh, the Q said 2 months ago. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I have no idea. Not a fucking clue. I'm not surprised. It feels like I have not done that in 1,000,000 years. I do not recall doing it.
I actually don't remember you doing it that recently either.
Yeah. Ooh. Man. Okay, good. I just smacked this on the corner of the metal.
Although it would make sense if you, when you did a stream where you were like doing the whole BPM, what songs can you throw in there? If you threw it in at any point, I did put it in the queue.
Oh, then that could be it.
So that would totally, even if it was just a drop
That
in,
could have
I
totally been
done that.
it.
I have totally done that.
That could have totally been it.
That would make more sense. Because
Oh, I
that's
know
2
Chuck.
months.
I know Chuck.
Because 2 months ago, that tracks.
Yeah. Oh, I want the piano in the DAW for this. Open Arms is another one that I like never play anymore. Also, it used to be on one. Hold on, let's get this back on 2 pages. It was on 3 pages. 1 line of music was on the 3rd page. Like, come on. Oh God. Let me see if I can play the ending. Never again. I won't be able to do it again. I don't know why that is one of the hardest things in the world to play for me. Also, why is that so quiet? An octave higher for no reason. That girl. I don't even want to talk about it.
Huh?
Halcyon singer. Let me really quickly find the beat for this. Oh, wait. If I want to use this beat, I can't use that piano. Choices. I'll just use the beat over here. I don't like it as much, but it'll do. I like this. I'm going to choose this piano over a beat. My brain farted. Living. That's the 2nd page. Take 2. We sailed on together, drifting apart, and here you are by my side. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say, so here I am with open arms, hoping you see what your love means to me. Open arms. Living without you, living alone, this empty house seems so cold. Wanting to hold you, wanting you near, how much I wanted you. But now that you come back tonight and today, I need you to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. He is just sitting there, isn't he? So now I come to you with open palms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you see what your love means to me. Open arms. Here's Simba here. He had open arms. That's got to be the first time I ever actually got the the outro correct. On purpose, where it belongs. So stupid. Yeah, all I saw was Simba.
He had open
Simba.
arms.
I understand that he had open arms, but I definitely just saw Simba. Hi, Jen Human, how are you doing? Let's see. Did I don't think I saved a loot for Victoria's Secret. Question for you. How long do you need to cook?
Not long. Why?
Because you have to have time to cook and I have to have time to eat.
Did you ever take your pill?
Oh fuck, no, I didn't. Oh, because we kept waking up early. Oh my god, because we kept waking up late, I had to reset my alarm because I don't like taking them too close together. But if I do the next 3 songs by,
Are you telling me to get to go start dinner?
I'm asking, yeah, because I'd like to eat before.
I need maybe 15 minutes.
Okay, then you should probably go. I'm not telling you to go make dinner. I'm just saying that I
But
think you were gonna wait until I was done to go.
I just have no concept of time. I'm staring at these photos that I hate, trying to just get through them, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
So
I will not. If you don't go now, I won't have time to eat.
then I'll go now and I'll make dinner.
Okay, that's all.
That's all you had to say was,
Well, that's why I'm trying not to tell you go cook. That's why I was asking.
nah, way my brain is today, just tell me. Just go fucking
Okay,
cook, please.
then yeah, probably go
Okay.
cook. I have a vocal coaching. I have SMAC at 6:30. And 7:30, my sugars, if it's like I could snack prior, and at this point, I'll just fucking take my pill later because my pill's not gonna go off. I never reset my I know S Mac, he's texting me. Listen, I don't want to push it later because then I lose spoons as the night goes on. S Mac, I never want to push later. I would rather hurry and eat than push later. Like, please understand. After like 8 o'clock, my brain's fucking done. Like, it's over. Even if we're at the studio and we're working till 10, my brain very commonly is just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Hurry up and eat.
I would rather hurry and eat and get done by 7:30 than push it. That is, as a spoonie, I can't push further back. My brain. I know you're just saying, I know. But I'm just saying, I'm never going to push back.
She would never tell me to go make her a
No,
sandwich.
but I realized you weren't paying attention to the time.
I'm not, because I'm in my own little fucking world today.
Yeah.
I'm in my own world every day.
I got to get rid of all these notifications. This is ridiculous.
If she asked me to make her a sandwich, she's sick or we haven't eaten breakfast yet.
I don't want a
'cause
sandwich.
That's never something.
Oh, our Juggy Sleeves got delivered, Jan.
Oh, I did know that. I just never got up and got them.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine.
Delivered
outside.
like 2 hours ago.
Okay, so okay, I'm gonna have to choose here. I think I can only do one more of these songs regardless, because all 3 of them are loop songs, so they all take forever. I know, D. I know, absurdity of life. So Eggie has been waiting for Amish Paradise, and it's super easy for me. So Jesse, if you wouldn't mind, Jesse and Addie Man, I never took goodbye out of the queue, Addie Man. I actually just left it here from last time because I wasn't sure when you would be back. I was gonna say I really only have time. I'm not saying Sugar, you didn't do anything wrong. It took me a long time to learn that song. So if the live learn hadn't taken so long, I obviously would have had plenty of time. So thank you all. We will berate you into taking a day rest, a rest day. Yeah, I know that I need about 30 minutes to like eat without like going so fast. 20 minutes, but like also I need to refill my water. I need to pee. I try to answer all my notifications also. So, hurry up. Speaking of hurry up, actually my spoons are okay. It's my time that I don't have. But Amish Paradise is really easy in comparison to Goodbye and Victoria's Secret. Both of those push my vocals really, really hard. But Amish Paradise does not, as you can imagine, it does not. Most our lives living in an Amish paradise. Oh, that is not. Also, Jan, you have to text me and tell me why you think there is a lot of tea today.
It was
About
about the bannings.
the what?
The bannings.
The bannings. Got it. There's no tea. We were just fucking sick of shit. Honestly.
Will you bring that down?
Yeah. Same shit, different day. Honestly.
Too many things.
The cooking VODs. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, thanks, D. D, did you do that person's other account? The other person has 2 channels. Okay, awesome. Not the 2 we did today, but there's 3. Okay, yes, got it. Thank you. I appreciate you, D. We just honestly had enough. I had enough. I'm done. Where's my Heaven choir? Oh, here's Heaven. Wow, that's really loud. Why is she so loud? Oops. even any reverb on that. And I think the piano was still on. It was. That's why it sounds so thick. Most our lives living in an Amish paradise. Every octave. Hey, as I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know I shun fancy things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens, and Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beer on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I've churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. A local boy clipped me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care, in fact I wish him well, cause I'll be laughing my head off while he's burning in hell. Cause I ain't never punched a tourist even if he deserved it. And Amish with the tude, you know that's unheard of. I never wear buttons but I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black. Fool, if you come to visit you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're just plain and simple guys living in an Amish paradise. There's no time for sin and vice, living in an Amish paradise. We don't fight, we all play nice, living in an Amish paradise. Hitching up the buggy, churning lots of butter. Think you run on Monday, soon I'll raise a nutter. Think you're really righteous, think you're pure in heart. Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy the little omelets wanna be like, on my knees day and night, scoring points for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else my brother, I might have to get medieval on your heinies. We're spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're all crazy men and knives, living in an Amish paradise. There's no cars or traffic lights, living in an Amish paradise. You probably think it bites, living in an Amish paradise. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I've churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We swell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. Yeah. I have to honor the ending of Amish Paradise. I can't do it any other way. That is the ending of Amish Paradise, and that's how it will always be. Thank you so much for that request, Aggie. I'm sorry it took me like 5 days. And Jesse and Addie Man. I think Addie Man is still here. Addie Man, if you're still here, I still owe you goodbye. I will get to them, I promise. If my voice is well enough on Wednesday, I will do some song requests as well as music production. Hopefully my voice will be well enough. I'm not doing a ton of singing tomorrow at all. I only have one lesson. Weird Al is a legend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for that request. Thank you, Addie Man. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate all of your patience. We're going to find somebody to raid. And thank you all so very much. Oh, empty. Empty chair. Oh, no. Why isn't it running? Try it again. Try it again. Y'all going to run? Oh, there it goes. Oh. That was pretty good. Yes, grab a... Oh, God. Grab a raid. Grab the raid. Cool. So yeah, I will be back Wednesday. We will be back Friday. And I think this weekend I have a normal weekend. No weekend streams. It's the weekend after that we'll be streaming from a gig. Again. Let me see who we're gonna go raid for right now. Let's see. Thank you, Heather. Thank you all for joining us today. Thank you for hitting the sub goal. Thank you for hitting the tip goal. Thank you for hitting the cheer goal. They've all runneth over today. So way to start February with a blast. Or no, with a bang. That's what I meant to say. Thank you so much for starting February with a bang. Because, oh my goodness, Thank you. We also had a raid today. Oh, I just missed it. We had a raid from Kathleen L. So if anybody is still hanging out from that raid, thank you so much. I know T4 is. Icy was briefly. I know Toto was briefly. I appreciate you all the same. Thank you so much. As such a fantastic raid from a fantastic streamer. Let me see who's on right now. There are not a lot of people on right now. Well, people I'm following. That's wild. Normally there's a lot more people on. It's kind of crazy how many people are not on right now. Clea is just chatting. I don't know if she plans to go over to music, but I love Clea. But I do not know if she plans on going to music at any point. She could just have it be in a chat. I know Carmela is on. Spending my night in Amish paradise. Yes. Thank you, Jesse. Yes, I have a quick session, a quick vocal sesh tonight. Not leaving the house. I actually was thinking, Carmela, I don't remember the last time we rated her. It says we have not rated them in the last 30 days, so let's do it. I'm going to start the raid to see Carmela. Let's go see Carmela. If you get lost, Carmela. Carmela, Ella, rating the Carmela, Ella. It doesn't work. I tried. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you all so much. Thank you. We're going to be doing a little bit of music production on Wednesday. I do also have a vocal session Wednesday night. So I'll have to be ending around the same time, 5:30 or 6-ish. And then, yeah, Friday, we're going to be rating Cliff Stallings' music, who was here earlier. And we're going to have a chat on his channel for a little while. So, yeah, it'll be a fun Friday night. Haven't done a Twitch chat in a really long time. So I'm looking forward to it. So we're going to go raid Carmela, Ella. I'm sorry for that. I apologize deeply. Because it doesn't sound good. Also, both VODs from Thursday and Friday are available on their respective YouTubes. In case you want to go watch Thursday's gig or Friday's gig. I will not see you all Tuesday, but I will see you Wednesday. Okay, bye. Grab your raid. Go.
You guys, I'm going home.
Leaving meow. Goodbye.